Come back anytime. Come back anytime. Come back anytime. Come back anytime. Come back anytime.
Go on. Cry. Cry your little bitch tears.
Currency accounts with compounding interest, and it's gone.
Are you not entertained?
Are you open? I'll have a Krabby Patty Deluxe and a double chili kelp fry.
This better not awaken anything in me.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Anything I can do is to drink my own pee, and this is something I've never done before.
Beat the devil out of.
This is big brain time.
I don't know how to put this, but I'm kind of a big deal.
But I'm not done yet. Call right now, and I'll triple the offer.
But no, you just had to blow it up. You and your pride and your ego.
I will dismantle this oppressive establishment board by board.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
That's 2 back-to-back, baby. What can I say? I'm the best. That's not good. That's stink bug. Makeup team. Where's the oh my God?
Why do I feel like the past is watching me on this goddamn night?
This is how I died. This was the premonition.
The prime level of 104. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh. Fuck. Jesus Christ! Whoa, how was that? Do you guys like that? That's the brand new intro that we're going to be going with from now on. I really like it. I had a lot of fun making it, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. And thank you all for being here and sticking around to bear witness for the first time the Ramiverse intro video has ever been displayed. But welcome in, everybody. Lady Ram getting in here first. Ice second. Smelly Monkey third. Agnes coming in with the lurk. Thank you. Appreciate you all. Shout outs to a couple follows we got since our last stream here. Shout outs to Miss Kalungi, Pigeon Butt 666, Noodle Lover Panda, Dracu for the win, and Char Princess of Vampires, multiple Z's. Very nice. Big Chungus with the hypes. Jostles with the dancing, sparkling ghosts. Hopefully I can get my streak in after that appointment. I can at least lurk. Yeah, good luck with your appointments. Hope everything goes well there. Punisher, I see you doing the dances. Let's go. Smelly Monkey playing some football in the meantime. Let's fucking go. Lady Ram, we had to give people a minute to get in here. I heard notifications weren't going out immediately. In fact, I heard that from you. So we're giving it time to get those notifications out to everybody. Jeez. Talk about pushy much. His hair has to be perfect. It's always perfect. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate that. You don't have a microwave? Don't need a microwave. Your favorite part? Your favorite part hitting the 90 stream streak? Let's go. Oh my God. We are so close to hitting an unbelievable 100. That's insane. That is insanity numbers. We need to put that in the record book right now. So every time you redeem your streak right now, record book right there. So on 3/12, the record was made at 85. Here on 3/20, 8 days later, 90 stream streak. That's insane. That is insane. Punisher, well, I saw it. I can leave now. That's true. I guess you can. Thank you for being here. Those are not the lyrics, but hey, we got to do a big cheers to Lady Ram and this 90 stream streak. Let's fucking go. Punisher, before you go, what'd you think? Did you like it? Did anybody like it? Any thoughts on that intro video? Like it, hate it, love it? Funny? I don't know. What'd you guys think?
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
That's true. That's why every man strives to achieve great power. Smelly Monkey, what's the number for the universe? For the answer to the universe? That should be Lady Ram's universe number. We don't know where she's from. She's technically not one of me. If she was, that'd be really weird. Be like I'd be in a relationship with myself, but from another universe. What are the rules on that? Is that okay? Can you date yourself, but if you're from another alternate reality? Is that okay then? Because like, what if that other self is in fact of the opposite sex? Is it then okay? It's like you ever see Loki? There's a Loki TV show. Like towards the end of it, it's not really ruining anything, but there's multiple Lokis from all different universes, and they're all different. You know, there's a crocodile one, an old man one, and a female one, and him and the female one.
I literally don't know this. Kind of smell.
Get kind of close.
Like a
what is the rules?
Era
on such a
Diego.
thing. Alpha Wolf, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Holy shit balls. Hot streak. That's a huge fucking streak. That's amazing, by the way. Cheers yet again. Smelly Monkey will be back. All right. We're depending on it. We'll see you soon. Punisher, love it. Love a multiverse series. Let's fucking go. Let's go. You know, we got to put one up on the board just because you say you love it. I'm all for it. Let's go. Alpha of no. What is no? What is
Shut
no?
up, bitch.
Did you miss it? Big Chungus. I'm talking here. All right. Let me talk. Did you miss it or were you here to see it? I'll play it one more time. I'm a generous fellow. It's only a minute. I kept it to exactly a minute. So it's not very long. If we choose to run it a couple times today, just because I'm excited to show it off. It's like, for me, I'm one of those people, like when I listen to a new song that I really like, I'll listen to it until I fucking hate it. I won't listen to a lot of other things. I won't save it and cherish that song. I want to just use it until I hate it and then move on to the next thing. That's how it goes. Although I think this video is going to be here for a long time. It's going to be like seasons of a TV show. You take some notes. Get yourself an intro video like that. You can always hire me to make you one. But it's going to be like seasons to a TV show where it'll be changes as new characters come in, old characters go out, things like that. So we'll probably have slight updates, but it'll be mostly the same, or they'll just be different little segments for each one. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see how things go, but it's going to be that way for a while. Let's play it again. I think Alpha Wolf missed it. I think that's what she said. Where it was Rami McFly. God damn it. You know what's funny is after I finished the video, I was looking through clips to find the right ones for the video, and I did see the orange vest in one of the Helldivers clips, and some of the Ram Scriber Ram clips that I pulled were also in there. And I'm like, man, someone's going to ask, where's Rami McFly? There is no Rami McFly. All right? It's just me. I wear an orange vest sometimes. It's just me. But I knew it. That's so funny that you asked, and it took almost, maybe 5 minutes, because I think we waited 10 minutes before we played it. So maybe 5 minutes for that question to be asked. I knew it. That's so funny. Ice, make me an intro for my OnlyFriends. All right.
And remember,
you got to provide the footage, though.
hydrate or die.
Welcome in, Big Meat Bandit. How are you doing today? Big Meat Bandit 69. That's a good point. We got to stay hydrated. Punisher, nah. Doc Ram and Rami McFly are out of this world. We should introduce them at some point. We'll have each one do like half of a stream or something, so the other can work on the car. Let's play it again, so Big Meat Bandit can see it and Alpha Wolf can see it, and then we'll get going with the game after that. That's 2 back-to-back, baby. What can I say? I'm the best. That's not good. That's stink bug. Makeup team. Where's the soul? Oh my God.
Why do I feel like the past is watching me on this goddamn night?
This is how I die. This was the premonition.
The prime level of 104. Ah, Jesus Christ! Oh. Fuck. Jesus Christ! All right, we played it twice. We'll save it for tomorrow to play it again, unless somebody comes in who's new and says they really want to see it. Then maybe I'd play it again. I don't know. That is a face that I wish didn't freeze on there. That was a terrible face for people to have to look at for like 3 seconds there. I wish that didn't just happen. So many ways to get rammed. There's so many rams out there. So many different rammy verses. It's insane. And but yeah. So let's get it. Moose Gaming Streams, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Catchphrase. So many ways to get rammed. I don't think we can do that. I don't think that can be our catchphrase. Otherwise, you know, Toys R Us, they're coming back. They'll never sponsor us if we do that. So everything else though that we do around here, just fine. Not too bad. Nice. Hope to see you. Or I hope to see you. I have dyslexia. You know what I'm saying? Nice to see you. Hope you are well. That's the sentence. That's the sentence that Moose actually said. Yes, I'm doing well. I'm doing super well. Super excited, super giddy about that little video that just got that I just made, put out there. That's probably got to be some of my best editing work I've ever done. There's a lot that went into that.
Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch.
My
Big heart throbbing
God.
cocks. Ram and cowboy butt like a breed of ram wanting to rut.
You know, I was this close to playing that in some other streams. Moose, not yours, but also I was like, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that to people. I don't think people won't just bop me out of the stream for playing that one. I don't believe you, Moose. Would I play terrible blurps in your stream? No, I wouldn't. The worst I play is the frogs one, and I don't think I even played that. Did I play that for you? I played that for a lot of people over the weekend. That was my fun. That was my fun on Saturday night, working, editing, and going around and playing blurps in people's streams. That's what I do. Punisher totally can. I probably we might be able to. We might be able to get away with that phrase. We need Breeder Ram. Breeder Ram. Does he wear clothes or what? Moose, yes. Look, that was a funny blurb. That's a funny blurb. And that's not my fault. There's like 15 versions of those. All right, people upload that. And somebody went out there and made that a thing. Plus, it's catchy. It's catchy. I encourage terrible blurps in my stream. You're in a cowboy hat with a 6-pack ab shirt. Oh my God. I don't think if we ever did that we could scrub that from the internet. That would exist forever. We can't do that one.
Oompa loompa doopa dee doo. You are a filthy boy. Yes, that's true.
Oh my God. I can't tell. The picture looked like a meat canyon thing or something, and it sounded like Morty at the end there. What was that? What was that from? But anyway, so today we got a special treat. Alone in the Dark released, and man, I'm excited. It released at like 9 in the morning or something. The weirdest time for a game to release. Normally it's like 11 o'clock at night or something in my time zone, or 6 p.m. But 9 in the morning? Games never released in the morning like that. Super fucking weird, but either way, I'm excited. So this game, if you're not familiar with it, it's a very old series going back a long time. I don't know if it's much of a series, if it's just been remade, remastered, etc. over the years, but it's a game that goes back to very, very old consoles. Don't even know where it started, to be honest with you. I do know that it's older than PS1 because when Resident Evil 1 came out, the very first game in that franchise, that amazing franchise, they said that Alone in the Dark was their inspiration. The greatest survival horror franchise of all time said they got their inspiration, their ideas, their thoughts of where to start with this game from Alone in the Dark. So I've been excited to play it forever. I think I tried playing it on Game Boy once, and I got about 5 minutes in, and I said, I can't do this. But being remade and up to modern standards, I think it's something I can do now. It's something I can get through. So I'm very excited. It's apparently around 10 to 15 hour game, according to Google. Who knows if that's right? How the fuck would Google know this game's not even out? But it's pretty exciting. It's got the sheriff from Stranger Things is the main detective in this. It looks like you got 2 different characters. Don't know much about it, but investigating something in the Deserto mansion. It looks kind of like a game of Clue from the trailer we posted in Discord earlier. So I'm very excited to see what's going on in this game, because I don't know. Is it zombies like Resident Evil? I don't think so. Is it ghosts? Is it just Clue? Is there just a murder and we need to figure out who they are? Is there anything supernatural at all? I have no idea, but I'm very excited to find out. Jostles, this game I want to play so bad. I'll be on the lookout for your impressions. Ooh. Well, if you don't want to see too much, you can always lurk and then come back. Check in towards the end of the stream, and you can always ask me what I think, or ask me what I think at the beginning of the next stream tomorrow, etc. If you're just looking to get some impressions but not see too much, you can always do that. But man, I'm excited. So they had a bunch of ratings on their Discord store page for this, and it was all around 8 out of 10, 4 out of 5, 80%. So it was all around a B grade, not reinventing the wheel or anything like that, but a good solid game. Let's go! I think let's go. Goddamn right. I think it's very exciting that we got this game, and like I said, it doesn't need to reinvent the wheel. A game around that rating, perfectly fine for me. I've played much worse games. I played Krampus Kills for like a day and a half. We did that. There's no getting that time back. There's no getting time back from Steamboat Willie. It's just not. So this is definitely an upgrade. That's what I know. Weeping Willow, hello there. How are you? The remake? This is the remake. Just launched today. Very excited to give it a go here. This game's brutal. I hope so. Well, the original was. See, I've never played any of them. I don't know anything. I'm very excited. I think I maybe looked into it like 15 years ago when Resident Evil said that this was their inspiration, and I don't think I cared too much to keep going through it, because like if I'm not playing it or anything, like, or if it's not a game I'm gonna play, and it's just something I'm gonna wait till now. So this is perfect. This is amazing. No pain, by the way. Thank you for that. Let's go to the game is what you're saying. Kristen, hello.
I'm dead. Oh, time's going by
How are
really,
you
really,
doing
really
today?
slow.
Good to see
My
you.
heart's beating backwards.
Hope you're having a great day. Happy hump day, everybody, by the way. Happy hump day. Cheers to you. All right. We played the intro video for you guys 2 times. Let's get on over to the game. Brand new intro video. If you guys want to see it, just let me know. I'll play it again. Otherwise, it'll be here at the start of the stream tomorrow. Let's go. Weeping Will, you've been playing the new MLB. Yeah, I was watching you. At least yesterday. Heard you raging once or twice. All right.
It's been 84 years.
It's not been 84 years. We're Big Chungus. We're getting to the game. It's been 8 minutes. Oh, that can't be right. Oh, 25 minutes. I read the wrong timer. So, well, we can never play on easy because where's the fun in that? We can't play on hard because we're probably going to get absolutely ramshackled the entire time because we don't know the game. We don't know the puzzles. I don't know if there's puzzles. It does say monsters are harder, so there are monsters of some sort, whether that's zombies or something else. So we have to go standard to start so we can actually complete the game, not run out of ammo, etc., etc. Like, I'm a Resident Evil aficionado, all right? I'm fucking great at those games. And the first time Resident Evil 2 Remake came out, I said, I'm going to play it on the hardest difficulty the game will let me. And I ran out of ammo so fast just because I didn't understand how the new mechanics of the game worked and how the zombies could be knocked like 3 or 4 or 5 times and not die. So that was a learning lesson for me back in 2019. 5 years later, still not going and the hardest difficulty the first time through. Weeping Willow got a lot better since then. You need to tweak your controls a little. That always helps. Especially with the sports games. Jostles, I'm a lurk to avoid some spoilers. Have fun, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate the lurk. I understand. I get it 100%. That's definitely the difficult thing about playing brand new games right as they launch. But man, I can't wait. I've been waiting for this since October of last year. I had it pre-ordered then. They canceled it. Canceled my pre-order. Pushed it back to like January. canceled my pre-order again in January, pushed it back, and then instead of Xbox getting my money, Steam got my money now as it's out here released finally towards the end of March. So I'm just excited after all these times that I finally get a chance to play it, which hopefully that means that it's better. You know, it's not one of those games that cancels and pushes it out sometimes by years and it comes out with a dog shit product. It was only a couple months. I think they got good actors and good characters. And the concept's already there. It's already a successful franchise, so it can't be too hard. Weeping Willow, I wonder if this is as hard as the old one or whether it's been dumbed down. Well, the old one I hear was very, very difficult, but, you know, newer games usually aren't as bad. But let's get it. Oh, what is this? Difficulty guidance, modern. Extra help provided to make the experience smoother and easier, including hints and helpful highlights. Old school. For those who want to figure out everything for themselves, no extra systems to guide the player. Well, I don't know, the extent of that. I think I'd like to do things on my own, but I could also see myself, maybe things might be highlighted that could have helped me just get through the puzzle extremely quickly. And now I'm doing it where I need to figure it out on my own, and I can spend hours because it makes no sense. I'm not seeing the thing. It's our first time through, so we really get one shot at this. After this, if we play it a second time, old school is going to be like modern because we're going to know everything. So I think we got to go old school. Is that a gator? Oh! Look out, you got a dinosaur crossing.
So, your uncle. What's wrong with him?
He's possessed.
As in the devil?
Something like that. He says a dark man is following him, watching him at all times.
What do you make of it?
It's nonsense, of course. But I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
Possession?
No, detective. Deteriorating melancholy.
Uh-huh.
Practically every member of the Harwood family is driven mad before they grow old.
But Jeremy didn't kill himself. Is that why he's at your setup?
Despite being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis, figuring he might stumble upon some cure.
You mentioned the letter.
These cars feel so small.
I received a disturbing letter from Jeremy
Random thing I
accusing
noticed.
the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult. And now they are also out to get him.
Could it be real? Or is it all just in his head?
It's a story he tells himself, Mr. Carnby. Anything to avoid the truth.
Which is?
That we're all terribly insignificant. That people mean so very little to one another. That there is
That's
no
littering.
one out to get
Don't
Jeremy
do that.
Harwood because he isn't worth getting.
Here we are.
I'll say if there's one knock that people probably are giving on this game, it's the graphics do feel like last gen.
My uncle's
as
not
long
well,
as the
Mr.
mechanics
Carnby.
are sound, it really doesn't
I wanna
matter.
make sure he's all right.
Then what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
I just wouldn't feel safe going alone. Did you bring a gun?
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
No.
Toto?
But you might need to wave it around.
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Nowhere.
What exactly are
In
we going to
Deserto,
do when we find
Manor.
Jeremy?
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
Oh, we got to pick. Oh, so there could be multiple playthroughs based on who you pick. So that is kind of Resident Evil-esque. By the way, Vile Knight 12, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for thank you for that blurb. We are not in Kansas anymore for sure. By the way, cheers everybody. Below, you said you just got promoted to AAA, whatever that means in baseball. Honestly, I don't know baseball that well at all, so I couldn't tell you. Moose, yeah, visually I thought this was going to be a little better. The demo seemed great because, of course, I tried of course you tried the demo. Yeah, I was going to play that ahead of time, and I just didn't realize this was coming out until Tuesday, like Tuesday morning, yesterday. So I was like, fuck, I kind of scheduled out the week, and I already kind of canceled the back half for this, but totally worth it. And by the way, I checked the options and everything beforehand. I'm on like epic graphics, everything, top notch, everything. I saw some other settings where you could go towards more visual or performance, and I went all visual. Performance, maybe if it's multiplayer. It's not, so I said, visuals. Got to go all visuals. Kristen, thank you for the look. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I think we got to go Edward Carnby. He's got the gun. We're not going to pick the guy with the gun. Also, he's Stranger Things guy.
Hello? Hello?
Looks abandoned.
It can't be. There has to be someone around.
Wait here. I'll go around back.
Do you think there'll be anyone there? Chapter 1. Maybe that thing that I put towards visuals, maybe I'll take that off. Maybe that'll make it a little better. Let's see. Whoops. Oh my god. Oh my god. Control your hands. Display adjustment. No. Maybe it was the high dynamic range. What was this thing? Fidelity FX super resolution is used to upsample a lower resolution input image into a high resolution image. Maybe we'll change that to ultra performance. See how it goes. See if it looks a little better. I don't know if it does. Maybe. Yeah, you just turn it off. It feels a little blurry now. Yeah, that definitely felt like that made it worse. DLSS? Deep learning super sampling is used to upsample a lower resolution image. Only supported by NVIDIA cards, which I have. So I don't know. I don't really know what's better. I thought quality maybe instead of performance. But I really don't know enough to mess with it, and it didn't feel like it really changed much besides performance, just making it ultra blurry. You check it over here. No, okay. Okay, we got our blam right there. Blam blam. We got a lighter, it looks like. I do like how they kind of went with a very similar to Resident Evil control scheme. I like that a lot. We got ourselves a flashlight here? Or a key?
Now, what do we got here?
Lighter? Kind of thought that's what I already had. Oh, no. It's a flashlight that looks like a lighter. And the garden key. I'm super down with the controls right now anyway. Loving it, loving it. is that? See those little eyes in there? Do we pop him? Curly, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy hump day. Hope you're having a good day. Pistol bullets? Fuck yeah. I don't trust nothing, especially that statue. I just want to make sure that was empty.
Nah, I'm not getting in there.
I love the scenery. I love the vibes. What era do we think this is? Like 1920s, 30s? Okay, we're not jumping down there, are we? No, we're going to need some kind of stick. Okay, I think we've thoroughly examined. Oh my God, how are you? Doing good, doing super good. Very excited because we're playing Alone in the Dark today. Man, I've been waiting for this forever. Holy fucking biscuits. Look at this place. So right now I'm in my element and I'm very, very happy. Very happy playing this. But how have you been? Perhaps some sort of code? 8323.
I need the key.
I need a lot of keys around here. Honestly, the more I play, the more I'm seeing the resemblance to Resident Evil, though, for sure. Keys, similar puzzles, similar play style. You know what? Resident Evil is going to give you credit for the idea of their first game. You might as well make a very similar game. Stranger Things? Yeah, we got Stranger Things guy here. So you're in a league below Major League Baseball now, I think. You guys hear that? Is fucking tree talking?
Huh? What?
Yeah. He must be in the minor leagues. Triple is one below the major. Oh, yeah, Big Meat Bandit would know. I think he's a pretty big baseball fan. Weeping Willow, if you guys aren't familiar with him, he's from the UK and he's just now getting into and learning baseball. I just don't know a lot personally. I pay attention very closely to football and that's about it.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, so up top is drinks, health. AAA, okay. You're the Iowa Cubs. You should get into the Milwaukee Admirals. Now, I know that's hockey, but I'm sure you can cross sports. Family Bible. Clue. So this is a game of Clue.
Every day your silence weighs a little heavier. It's been a difficult year for everyone, and many have lost all hope. I read in the papers about people suffering. Pictures of dust-covered landscapes without a drop of water. I wish I knew if you were still tending the earth or if you had turned your back against us. I have started to look for help elsewhere. I pray you will tell me if I am going down a path that you find disagreeable. With help from Baptiste and Charlotte, I found comfort in the practice of the voodoo. I have long been skeptical of that Caribbean cult, but it's been of good use to me. It seems all harmless in my book. I say some words dreamt up by the Creoles, and I carry around a small pocket of gree-gree.
What the fuck is
Nothing
gree-gree?
of this is mentioned in the Bible, of course, but
Thought she was
the
gonna say
French
chicken
quarter
bones.
priestess tells me it's all connected. She says the Christian God is just one more perspective on the creator of things. That's what I like to think, but the other way around, that the spirits of her faith are just aspects of you, our Heavenly Father.
Okay.
I am so grateful
Oh,
for the
there's
words
more?
you gave Mr. Hartwood. We will sing your praises at St. John's Eve. The world will be blessed soon again. Only the sacrifices of the Old Testament compare to your demands. Let it be the truth. A mother of earth, wood, and dirt. A mother of 1,000 young.
Sacred sand, $1. Black cat oil, $1.50.
$1.50.
Devil shoestrings, $0.25. That makes $2.75, madame.
What was that you were telling the doctor? A goat without horns. What does that mean?
You must have misheard me, madame.
There's more.
I said no such thing.
Please. I know I don't look like any of you, but I'm devout. I'm ready to do what it takes.
Do not be so eager to sacrifice the few things you have left, madam. Now please, leave my store.
A goat without horns.
That was wildly long, and I am glad that they read it for you, because otherwise, typically in games like these, I read it. Oh, man. And if that's just the first note, holy fucking donkeys. What is this word? Laganappies? Lagniappies? A goat without horns. This is all forbidden knowledge.
Desero.
I want the map, please. Because now I feel a little twisted around. Okay, I came from there. There's a lot of sounds. I don't like it. I'm getting triggered. I don't know which way is the better way to go. Maybe this way. Got some pork here. Rat poison. Lagniappe. I just...
What was that?
Lagniappes are not such items that you can find throughout the game. Completing sets will uncover hidden knowledge. Some sets can't be completed without playing both Carnby and Emily's campaign, but they do carry over from game to game. That's kind of nice. You just got to find them once. I don't fucking trust anything. Can you look at the features on your character's face for a second? Yeah, I'll get some light for you. He's got a beard. Kind of a sour look. Sour puss face. Bluish greenish eyes. You looking for something in particular, or just looking at it against like, are you playing it through at the same time to see about the graphics? Maybe. Oh, the oven opened. Or maybe that was just me. You're welcome. We're on your way to a 15 streak now. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, 10 was just the start, buddy.
That doesn't look safe.
Oh my God, I love it. I love it. Give me all the puzzles.
Please do not touch the boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, only
Sabotage,
the
so you
decorative
admit.
plate has been completely ruined. Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak. Mr. Waits.
Very, very interesting. I think we ought to check out the first floor first. That's Barry's advice. We got to follow Barry's advice. Got a little bastard. I hate how the doors just kind of slam behind you. Because it's freaking me out. Streetcar ticket. Lagniappe.
I need the key.
I love the fact that there's two campaigns and that they're separate but equal. So you kind of have to do both to get the full story, get all the secret items and whatnot. Oh my God, I love the feel of the house. Again, very Resident Evil 1 like, which is the best thing ever. First Resident Evil is the best game ever made. Anything that's remotely close to that, I'm gonna just gush over. Guess let's not skip over any doors. We don't want to sit here and go.
Sunday,
What did we
June
miss?
22nd.
Try to remember
I
where we went.
spent all
Didn't.
day looking for Jeremy. I should have cared for the others, but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible. Cassandra is upset that I didn't give her the latest shipment of pain medication that Waits brought from the post office yesterday. I would have given it to her, but the company didn't send a new key this time around, so the box is just sitting there on my desk. They must have figured we had plenty of their gimmicky keys by now. I only remember seeing one lately. Grace was playing with it inside the grand parlor. Unless it turns up by itself, it will have to wait. I have to figure out where Jeremy is. I think Jack knew something. That dog of his found a strange rot permeating the house. She's showing us, he said. Like those blots and streaks of fetid rot was talking to him.
Very interesting. We're getting loaded up on so much supplies and like haven't seen a thing. So it's either that they don't expect people to go around. Oh, let's fucking go. Oh my God, and they got the blue and the red map scheme. Gray, you haven't been to. Red, you're in currently or still have an item in. Blue, you've been to and cleared. They show the locked doors. Oh my God, it's perfect. I'm in love. I'm in love with this game. Weeping Willow, how many channel points do you reckon I should set my goal at for me to play a scary game? It depends. Man, that depends on you. It really does. It can change by a lot of factors. Are you going to drop what you're doing to play the scary game immediately? Because I know you like to go for like 6 hours. Is it going to be at the next stream? If you're going to drop what you do, I say it's a little higher. If it's next stream, a little lower. If you hate scary games, a little higher. If you love scary games, a little lower. Are you going to let the people vote on the games? Maybe a little lower. You know? You got to factor in a lot of things. And are you going to beat those scary games, or are you only going to play short ones? So there's a lot of factors you got to figure in there. Piazaki. So that's not. So I don't have like a cursor. Okay. Oh, so the piazza, okay. Which will lead us close to the stair hall, which will allow us to let her in. Or I can continue to explore a little bit before letting her in, which I think I'm going to do because nothing's happened yet.
I need the key.
Okay, can't get in there. So I got the key to get in there. Let's check out upstairs.
It's wedged shut.
Interesting.
Looks important.
Okay, so we can't get in anywhere except for getting closer to letting in, what's her name? A little bit of blood here.
Oh.
Jesus.
I need the key.
Now we're starting to find everything's locked. All right, was the door to let her in? That one, so let's try this one. Okay, it's this. Oh, I walked too close.
Thanks.
She's been standing there for like 20 minutes.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Whoa, pardon me. Excuse me. My name is Edward Carnby, private investigator.
I was waiting for that.
I hope you don't mind. We let ourselves.
That still scared the shit out of me.
I do mind. This is private property. You can't just barge in here.
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. It's urgent, and no one was answering the door.
We can't hear you knocking anymore. None of us can. Who is your uncle, darling?
Jeremy. Am I right? She has that Hartwood gloom, doesn't she?
That's right. I'm Emily Hartwood. I just came to make sure my uncle is all right.
Well, he is unavailable right now. You will have to come back another day.
Unavailable? How? Is he sleeping? We can wait.
He's lost.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who's your man again, Miss Hartwood?
My name's Edward Carnby, private investigator.
Splendid.
Enough! All of you! Get back to your rooms! McCarthy, keep your eyes on the child. And
Is she just a maid?
Please leave immediately.
Look, we're not
She's
here
yelling
to
at
cause
them?
any trouble. Just let us see the old man, satisfy the curiosity of my client here, and we'll be off.
Jeremy has gone missing. There's no need to worry, but it might be some time before he turns up. The whole staff is looking for him.
What? He ran off?
I don't have time for any of this. Please, come back tomorrow.
All right, in that case, we'll just wait in his room. You don't mind, do you? It's upstairs, right?
Wait, you can't.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
In the corridor. It's the first door on your left. I'll tell Dr. Gray you're here.
Excellent. Thank you, madam.
Dr. Gray, he does sound like a Clue character.
Let's look around. See if we can dig up any clues.
So far, it's very strange vibes. The family being in the house and things not seeming that bad, but there is a little bit of the voodoo thing that we've been reading about. So there's been some creepy stuff. But man, overall, I got to say, it just from the level design to the first mansion of Resident Evil, the puzzles, the gameplay mechanics, everything feels so Resident Evil 1. And for that, I'm in love with this game. I can't recommend it enough to people who are Resident Evil fans, especially of the first couple games. If you like those games, you're going to love Alone in the Dark. Give it a shot. Weeping Willow, you said, but you got... wait, hold on. You said more than that. You said set it at 25K. If people hit that, you got to play either restart Alan Wake, play the Quarry, or start one of the Amnesias and beat it. Could even do Outlast Trials, but you want to wait for a sale on that. Alan Wake's a long game. It's a long game. But, I mean, it basically would have won everything if Baldur's Gate didn't come out. So, it's very much worth it. Very much worth it. But you got 30 days to donate 25K in points to put me through hell. So you're going to sit there and track every single point that someone donates? Or is there a way to see how many they use? If there's a way to see how many people use, you should tell me. I don't know how that works, but that'd be interesting. You're at level 70 on Fortnite already, so you can go back to other games if you want. Fortnite just has you hooked. Seems like a lot of people are super into Fortnite right now. Think you missed your solo win today? Either rename your baseball player to Ted Grundy or Teddy Grundy. Like Ted Bundy? The guy from that TV show? Can't remember what one it was. Secretly waiting on you to see if you get Outlast Trials. I feel like I'm super behind on Outlast Trials since it came out for PC before console, and I wasn't on my dual PC yet. So I feel like the opportunity for Outlast Trials has kind of slipped away. Like maybe it's going to be a little bit stale now. I don't know. If I had some people to play with, maybe it'd be different, but I don't know. Maybe that'll be one that, like, if some people want to play in October, maybe we'll bring it out. I'm sure by then there'll be some sales. There's always horror game sales around that time. And if it's crossplay and all that, definitely. I'd be interested. I feel like you get some fun content out of that. But, yeah, I feel like when a game releases only on PC or whatever it is on first, that's just such a bad play because it kind of ruins it, I feel like, when it releases on other consoles. I feel like. Maybe other people don't care, but the goal tracks it for you. You should set one once. Goal for channel points used? I don't think that is something you can do, but if it is, feel free to show me. Send me a message on Discord. Gonna put your favorite solo Fortnite win on YouTube. Got like 15 kills in it. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Was it Big Chungus talking baseball with you? Up above, it was Curly and Big Meat Bandit. Josh Down, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you today. Let's read this book.
Every night the dark man stands opaque at the threshold of my room, counting the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape. Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity, staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself. Would he have looked the same to my father as he struggled for his life? Does his veiled face haunt my niece quite the same way? I wish so that I could rest my soul in that sunburnt convent of Teruel. Would I find you there, Juan? Or Senora Pirosi, back from the beyond? Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to another. Scenes conjured out of fantasy and delirium. Places I struggle to even paint. I wish I understood your death, Signora. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis? That triumphant chapel rising above the ledges and the oven vaults shall be your sepulchre, where you may rest, and I shall weep.
Sepulcher? I got so many words in the South I've never heard before in my life. Oh, you knew it. W's big something. Yeah, it was. They have very similar names. Very similar. How's that brown juice? Better before you threw that shit.
How did you first come to understand such things, Signora? How did you know that the battered boiler
Keep
in the
thinking saying
basement
Signora,
would lead me
but
to Lafayette
Signora.
Cemetery? Or how the old upstairs clock, with its astronomical motifs, would take me to that hateful mound outside of Claremont Harbour? Those are my memories, my past. Is there perhaps a chance, if ever so small, for me to see Terrawaya? Oh, I want that more than anything. Please, let my talisman take me there. Let me sit with Juan under his Bodhi tree. Despite having sold me that talisman, Miss Jackson, the voodoo priestess, revealed none of her secrets to me. That's why I had to travel to Tonka. Instead, she cruelly told Baptiste, my caretaker, that he would be betrayed and killed in the most awful way, that the one he loved would pierce his thigh with a sharp spear, and that he would be devoured by his own mother. What a terrible thing to say. The people of Deseto are becoming dangerous. They do not understand what they are doing. I must do something to stop them. I tried talking to
Haven't
Dr.
seen any of
Gray,
these
but he
characters.
confuses my worries. He's caught up in treating me. How can he expect evil to be cured with medicine and conversation? The orderlies, the housekeeper, and the patients are all deranged. They will call upon evil to enter this world. All will be lost. Everything. Unless I can find the clerk, Mr. Waite. He seems to be a clear-thinking man. Maybe Beauregard.
Beauregard. So the orderlies, the housekeeper, and the patients. So looking at this picture, the guy on the left screams orderly to me, all white clothes, keys dangling from the hip. He said the housekeeper, like there's only one, but the woman second to the left and second to the right both look like housekeepers, same uniforms. So that's confusing. I got to assume the two in the middle looking very similar, potentially doctors. And the guy on the right, maybe the groundskeeper or something. And so this, I thought this was a manor, like this was just a rich family living here, but it's starting to seem like more of maybe like this is like a mental institution, an old school one, maybe an old folks home. You wouldn't really need orderlies for an old folks home. This is the 1920s, though. We got to, I think, feel an era. So you got to think back then, maybe they did. Maybe like, I don't want to take care of Grandpa and he's a little crazy. We need to hire some orderlies to make sure he takes his pills. I don't know. But maybe this place isn't just a family residence, as I kind of thought. Weeping Willow, you said you're a great pitcher on this. Just wish you could hit more home runs. You'll learn. Can't believe you never played this. It's one of the scariest games you played as a kid. This and Condemned was horrible to play. Yeah, and I got to Condemned very late. I was very, very bored by it by the time I got to it. But no, didn't really hear about this game till many years later.
The dark man offered me a prison, and I accepted. I signed that miscarried contract and entered the dark pact. Everyone is safe, except for me.
Very noble, very noble. Talisman plates and sockets. There was 3 numbers. Stern. Interesting. a bit of a painter, is he? Sculptor. Suppose I should talk to her before I move on.
I found a book full of peculiar notes. Have you heard of something called Tarawea?
No. What's that?
I might be reading too much into this, but I think it's the place he wants to go to.
Oh, okay. Sounds like a clue.
Sounds like a clue, but she could give half a fuck, it seems like. I'm kind of busy looking under the table here, so... Ain't nothing but a thing for me.
Hey, you know anything about this? Looks like some sort of talisman.
No, I don't.
Pocket watch?
Oh, help me out here, will you?
I would kill the guy to throw some of this stuff out. I'd be crazy too if I had this much junk lying around.
Well, so they are crazy, so this is a crazy folks' home.
Oh, wow. That's striking. I want to save this one. All right, come on.
Something about that painting.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming. Miss Hartwood.
Where the fuck did she go?
Emily?
Get me out of here.
What the hell is going on? Where am I?
What, we're in a city now? Hotel St. George. What the fuck is going on? Oh, okay, I see. Just takes a second for it to appear.
Zealous men with black sunstone. An ancient navigational tool found inside a cheniere along the bayou.
Oh, the old cheniere.
The old grave was uncovered by oil riggers and said to have unleashed a vagabond devil that massacred its finders.
3 numbers are needed to span a bridge between the scapes of dream and memory, according to Stone. Not where I want to be, but it's a start. 3, 5, 8.
But on the paper, it's circled 1, 2, 3. 3, 5, 8. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Laura, how are you doing? Laura Nato, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. So here's the map.
Detective Carnby couldn't believe his eyes. The French Quarter scene before him was dark and sinister. The only sign of life he could see from Jeremy's balcony was the light coming from a lone corner store. Jeremy had gone missing. The housekeeper said the staff at Derceto was looking for him, and that Detective Carnby and Emily should come back tomorrow. hoping to wrap up this case before leave.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm terrified. Hells yeah. Hi, Rim. Hi. How was your day? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Happy hump day. Weeping Willow, I wish I was a pitcher constantly. When I pitch, the opposition can't score, and we win. When I don't, we lose. Well, if you keep up the good work, eventually they'll promote you, right? The fuck was that? Well, that's good. It means you get to relive the whole thing, Weeping Willow. I have no idea of what's going on, which is the best. No map. There is like zombies or something, whatever the fuck that is. Maybe there's another one to the left. Oh! 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 Oh my god, ow. What the fuck is it? Some sort of, oh my god, that's its jaw. Some sort of vine zombie. Takes a few shots to take one of these bastards down.
Yeah.
Four shots if you don't panic.
Detective Carnby had seen plenty of violence before, but nothing quite like this. What was that cursed thing?
Christ, what the hell was that?
Got around the street. The fuck? We just went into Silent Hill.
I can't go that way. What the hell is going on?
I don't see anything.
Can't go that way.
Johnny the Conqueror. Roots and medicine. Who the fuck is that?
Don't let them get inside, Carnby. They're not the good kind.
Is this your store?
There are no owners here. We both strangers in Jeremy's store.
Jeremy did this. How?
The pact with the dog man. Jeremy warned us, but we didn't think much of it.
I'm Detective Edward Carnby. I was hired by Jeremy's niece to find him.
Oh, yeah? How much she paying you?
$150?
She's sure getting her money's worth tonight. Are you a thinking man, compare?
No, not if I can help it.
You know, I think Jeremy's hiding in a way we can't find him. He has this juju necklace that guides him.
The talisman?
That's right. It's some magic charm he got from Miss Jackson down the street.
The voodoo priestess.
Sorry, Miss Jackson.
You know surprising things, compare. Yeah, the Mama Loa. Here, take the key. I locked the gate to save her place from all the ghouls and goblins getting inside. Maybe if you go there, you can find some clues to show you the way.
Thanks. I'll have a look.
There are 3 keys on the chain. One's for Miss Jackson's place in the French Quarter, and there are 2 belonging to Deserto. One for the clerk's office and one for the library. Let's go. Origami Fox, take my money. Fine. You know what? If you're just going to throw it at me like that, I'll take it. Thank you for the biddies, though. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? How's your hump day? Hopefully you've been having a great Wednesday. And cheers. Preserved reptile. Lagniappe. Next time I'll do it once, treat you like a stripper. Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind. I do appreciate it. Who knows? Maybe I'll do a little dance for you. Days been good. Just chilling, playing some PGA 2K23. Nice. You any good? I'm mildly okay at some golfing games. The one I like the most, Mario Golf. Mario Golf, a prime golf game. Actually super, super fun. You know, realistic enough. It's pretty hard to make a golf game that's just bogus, but...
You want to come along?
Nah, I'm gonna stay here for a while.
Yeah, I'm all right, too. I used to play PGA back when it was, I think, was it just Tiger Woods? It used to just be called Tiger Woods with some buddies a long time ago. It was a lot of fun. It's a fun game to have a couple drinks to as well. Play it with 4 friends. However many over par you are, how many sips you take. If you're under par, you give away some sips. Simple as that. Super simple. Usually not going over by much more than 1 or 2. Usually not going under by more than 1. So it stays a pretty low-key game. Nobody gets smashed. Unless you start off smashed, and then maybe you're all really, really terrible golfers, and you go over a lot and often. It's got like a light in it. It's kind of like catch my eyes. I feel like I should save. Secretly, the EA PGA Tour is the best one, and I hate to say anything EA is good. I know what you mean. 2K is better customization, though. I can tell my guy Ted Grundy. You can't call your guy Ted Grundy, so you need another surname that sounds similar to Bundy. That's hilarious. So they will not allow you to use known serial killer Ted Bundy or any similar name to that in MLB baseball. That's really funny. You played a guy last night dressed as the Joker. That's pretty awesome. Kicked your ass. That makes it so much cooler, though. Because you see someone like that, you don't take them seriously because they put all their time into character customization instead of getting better at the game. But nah, that guy, he knows what he's doing. Cockroaches. Pipe.
Nice.
What the fuck? You fucking, your clock clean, son. Ain't nothing for me. Ain't nothing. Like, Bundy isn't there. Ted is, though. So they're just looking for anything that's Ted space Undy. Anything in between. What the fuck is that? It's like a guy with a guy hanging off the guy. You know what I mean? I forgot I had a flashlight this whole time. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't know what the tweak spot is, but let's...
Ah!
All right, let's take a look. It's literally two bodies conjoined by worms. Gulp. Fucking bricks everywhere. Oh, I didn't realize. Is that a shoulder charge or just like a dodge? They have Bundy, but you can only do one or the other. That's fun. Makes sense. I'm assuming at the higher difficulties, you're going to have to use distractions to get around. You're not going to be able to kill everything. And I don't know if the highest difficulty that you can start off with right out of the gates is the highest, or if there's a higher one that you're going to unlock. Ted Gund. Why does it have to be that? Can't you be like John Wayne? John Wayne Gacy. There you go. They can't take away that name. Can't strip away the Duke just because a killer clown has a similar name. So you can have one or the other melee weapon. That's interesting.
I can't go that way.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting nervous. Was that a horse? A horse, of course.
Oh.
There's one up there. Shh, be quiet. If you guys play any blips or stickers or anything too loud, it'll hear. Oh! Get fucking clowned, bitch. So we're catching up to the voodoo mistress here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I'm out of my melee weapon. It's broken. Hold on, there's another one right out here. I just gotta get there. Yeah, conserve that ammo. Oh! My God. No pain. I see you. I see you. Welcome back. How's work in the hills? A Juju Lagniappe. Okay. What up, fuckers?
I recognize this place. It's Miss Jackson's seance parlor. Let's see if she's got any information on Jeremy's talisman.
So I can't go through that door, and I can check out this book. Let's see.
It's the talisman, like the one in the painting.
Oh, fuck yeah. It's a clue. An old talisman shaped over centuries. The engraving of the number looks to be less than 100 years old, but the base could be from antiquity. The polished black sunstone in the middle has a glass finish and occasionally gives the impression of hiding a picture within itself.
I think it's meant for the talisman. I think it needs numbers, like coordinates. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
I better go back here first. Wow, it won't even let me. I thought the thing was 358. Let's review the notes. Oops. Turtle Pizza Power. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy hump day. Happy hump day to you. Never played this game. I never played the OGs, the originals, but this one just released today, this remake, so I'm super excited. Are you alone in the dark? Luckily, I have you guys, but I can't see any of you, so I feel very alone here in the dark. I don't feel very comfortable. But so far, it's amazing. Graphics, obvious. I'd say not the best. Maybe they feel a little old, maybe like a generation old. But thing I've been saying this whole time, if you're a fan of the original Resident Evil, the first Resident Evil was based on this. They feel very similar, at least the actual mansion, the manor that you're in, the clues, the gameplay, the mechanics. I love it. I'm totally in love with it so far. I'm totally just absorbed into this right now. So so far, I'd say if you like those type of games, it's a can't miss. But you know, that's with not knowing jack shit about the games, never having played them before, and only being maybe an hour or so into it so far. If you're not into those, it might not be for you. You know what I mean? Weepy Willow, you got, you could have gone Bubba Bundy, but doesn't have the same ring to it. I think it's got a better ring. No Pain Shit, my single is dropping in and out. I hate it here. At least you got your 67th day streak. At least you're safe on your streak, though. That's right. That does suck. When you say it's a clue, all I got through my head is I just found a Blues Clues. You got the Blues Clues song. Little dated, yeah, that's okay. First playthrough. I think it released at like 9 a.m. this morning in CST, which is just a super weird time. But that's all right. I mean, getting to it here, still day one. And I played like 5 minutes of the Game Boy game, because if you have a Nintendo Switch, you can pay like a little bit more, and then you get like an emulator of all their Game Boy Advance, NES, SNES, Sega, N64. You got all these emulators, and they had this is a Game Boy game, and I played it on the Switch for like 5 minutes once, and I could not play a Game Boy version of this. I could not get into it. Maybe it's just because I didn't grow up with it, so there's no nostalgic value to it. Like nostalgic games that I grew up with that are super out of date, I can play. But games I didn't play, I didn't grow up with, I have a real hard time getting into them. So being that this is like a modern style, it's amazing. I'm just absorbed. All right, so 358, but how are the numbers indicated? Span a bridge between. Is that not it? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go.
It's showing something. A place? Where is that?
Painting?
Huh.
Looked like his bedroom. Oh, my.
Detective, I was wondering when you were going to show up.
What?
Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. I understand you are working for Jeremy Hartwood's niece.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you're not wrong. We came here for her uncle. I just didn't expect... I didn't expect this. You are Dr. Gray, right?
That's right. You don't happen to have some identification, Detective. I'm not keen on having strangers prying into my business. Oh, Detective
He's
Edward
losing his shit a lot
Carnby,
less than he should be.
Decatur Street, New Orleans. Enjoying the view carré, Detective?
This
Those
guy's
old
creeping me
French
out.
quarters, the voodoo people, the gangsters. I'm sure you live an exciting life.
Well, it's not quite like the stories, Doc. Just trying to make a living.
Aren't we all making a living? Well, welcome to Deseto, Detective. I hope your time here will be useful. Now, what can I do for you?
Why don't you tell me where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Why wouldn't that make for a short visit? I wish I could tell you, but I'm afraid I don't know. A drink, Detective?
Anything brandy.
Oh, you do belong in the French quarters, Detective. Armagnac or cognac?
You know, just give me the cheap stuff. I'm not much of a connoisseur.
Having low standards is not a virtue, Detective. Let me see if I can broaden your perspective.
Right there with you, Turtle Pizza Power.
What can you tell me
GG's.
about Jeremy?
I wouldn't want to go into details about his condition. Doctor-patient confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Sure. But he is crazy. And he's gone missing. Why?
It's a good question. How does that happen?
Try this.
Ooh, it's good. Got a bite?
It's called a sidecar. The trick is not to be afraid of the tartness of the lemon. Then, for goodness sake, don't overdo the triple sec.
He's creepy, but I like
What
him.
can you tell me about Jeremy?
Well, Let me think. He is an anxious man, constantly worried about events not presenting themselves according to his model of predestination. He complains about things not being carried out in the right order, and that some things simply shouldn't be. Is any of this helpful to you?
Not really. I was hoping for some direction where to look next.
I'm sorry. I have nothing for you then. You should talk to my orderlies. They have been looking for him for a while now. I'm sure they would appreciate your help.
Yeah, I ran into Batiste earlier. Come to think of it, he might have given me a lead.
Oh, excellent. So your investigation is already underway.
I'm gonna go, but I'm sure we'll meet again.
Looking forward to it. Safe returns.
Chapter dose. I'm no less confused. Voodoo. There appears to be a sort of
Carnby.
second dimension.
Where did you go?
Good question.
I was
Where'd
just
you go?
talking to Dr. Gray.
You disappeared.
No, it's not what you think. Have you found anything strange going on here?
Yes. Everyone is being incredibly evasive, and I can't figure out why.
No, I mean something you can't explain. Paranormal, even.
Detective, I really need you to get yourself together. I can't do this alone.
Forget it. I'll figure it out.
Do you want to come see Dr. Gray?
No, I want to try something. With this talisman, I think I can follow Jeremy to the place he mentioned in the book. What was the name? Do you remember something
I feel like
Spanish?
he's
Teruea.
playing his
Yeah,
exact
that's where I
same
need to go.
Stranger Things character, and that is okay with me.
Are you gonna be all right?
Yeah, of course. Go talk to Dr. Gray. We'll rendezvous later.
He's 100% the same. 100% the same, and it's perfect. It's all I was hoping for, to be honest.
This talisman brought me back from the French Quarter in the blink of an eye. If Jeremy can travel so easily, then he could be hiding anywhere, even Teruea. If he can do it, so can I. I just need to figure out how the talisman works.
I like that he's setting his hands up on the bar. I mean, the game's got some good mechanics. That's why, like I said, the graphics aren't even like a bother for me at all, because it's pretty mechanically sound, not really buggy at all. Everything's been pretty perfect.
Well,
Paul, you're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged, and I think I
Sabotaged.
know who did it. They have
Up to
something
no
to do with
good.
Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now, it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces. I want to find out if I can repair the plates. Let me know if you find any of them. Lottie.
Tell Lottie to take a look at the well in the kitchen garden.
I looked in there. I just can't get whatever's in there out. Turtle Pizza Power, you agree? Have you seen Stranger Things? I feel like anyone who's seen enough Stranger Things, particularly in, I think, season 2 and 3, you get a lot more of the sheriff. Oh, you've not seen it? I'd recommend it. I mean, it depends if it's in your sort of taste at all, but it's very good. It's probably the only thing that makes me want to have a Netflix subscription. And that's only because I had one many, many years ago when the first season came out. I think was it 3 or there's 4? I think it was 4, and they got to get to season 5, but it's taken them like a decade. The kids are only supposed to be like a year older each time, but now they're like all young adults. I don't know whose fault that is, but that's a mistake. Not getting that done faster. But fantastic show. I don't think there's anything else on Netflix that ever catches my eye enough that I'm like, I need to have this. So I'm good with always just getting it for like a month, watching all of that through in like a week, and then canceling.
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is Deceto's chief doctor. Accounting and all administrative work is handled by me, Paul Waits. Magdalena Thompson, or Mags, is responsible for the household. Jean-Baptiste and Charlotte Tabois are responsible for keeping the guests' medical regimens in check. Finally, Jack Chance is our gardener, who can occasionally be seen in the conservatory, but is for the most part busy outside.
So
there
the guy...
are currently 6 guests at Deceto.
Oh, there's guests
Malcolm
too.
McCarthy
I guess I didn't think
and
about
Ruth
that. Like we
Delamp
haven't seen anyone
reside on
else.
the first floor. Jeremy Hartwood, Elisabetta Perosi, Grace Saunders, and of course Cassandra Beauregard live on the second floor.
Okay, so I guess the one I thought I saw 2 housekeepers. The other one must be a nurse. The last guy, instead of a housekeeper, he's technically a gardener. And so there's the 2 that looked very similar. Gray and Waits must be the 2. I thought they were maybe both doctors. So the guy with glasses must be Paul here that we're looking for. Ooh. LFG. I see you. I see you out there shaking that thing around. How you doing? A Rorschach? He's my favorite Watchman.
Cassandra Beauregard, the beloved author. Very exciting, isn't it? What do you want to put down for reason for admission?
What her agent told us. Cassandra suffers from writer's block and needs to finish her moving picture script before the end of June. Mr. Chardot suggests
Only 47,
Cassandra's heavy use of barbiturates is holding her back and risks
What's a
ruining her
barbiturate?
career.
And how should we summarize her personal history?
Let's
I don't
keep
know
it
all
short.
this southern slang.
Cassandra Beauregard is a beloved crime author who managed to pull herself out of poverty and into stardom. 5 years ago, she tried killing herself by jumping off a balcony. The incident left her a cripple, and now relies heavily on her wheelchair.
Okay, easily
And
identifiable.
for diagnostic impressions?
Cassandra suffers chronic back pain following her suicide attempt. She self-administers morphine to keep herself ambulant, but has become addicted, and the desired effect is now lost. The drug abuse clouds her mind, and she is unable to focus on real life. To save herself from this insight, she instead makes up stories to fill out the gaps in her own thought process, resembling the Korsakoff syndrome.
What the fuck is a Korsakoff
Bravo,
syndrome?
Doctor. How will you treat her?
First of all, she needs to be weaned from her drug addiction, and hopefully it will resolve her compulsive lying. Then look into permanently numbing her pain in her back through surgery. Finally, deal with her suicidal thoughts.
Fantastic. With such a short time before June, I really hope she gets better soon.
We will do what we can.
The Korsakoff syndrome, also known as Korsakoff's amnesiac syndrome, is a memory disorder that results from vitamin B1 deficiency and is associated with alcoholism. Korsakoff syndrome damages nerve cells and supporting cells in the brain and spinal cord, as well as part of the brain involved with memory. That sounds bad. That's fucked. You don't want that. Well, now we know Turtle Pizza Power. Also, I see you out there shaking that thing. Keep it shaking.
Grace Saunders, 11 years old. Reason for admission?
The mother insists on strict supervision by a proper gentleman to avoid further perversion of Grace's adolescence.
Personal history?
Grace's family possesses modest wealth and status. Her childhood seems ordinary, spending most of her time with private teachers and family friends. Grace's father recently passed away, leaving her mother the sole caregiver.
And diagnostic impressions?
Grace has trouble dealing with her father's death. She is willingly suppressing her feelings on the matter and isn't properly acknowledging the trauma she suffered.
I feel like that's
any
11-year-old
Grace needs nothing
who goes
out of
through
the
that.
ordinary. She simply needs parental guidance. Eventually, we can work on her feelings toward her father.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll finish the paperwork and get her installed.
So the mom's just rich. Instead of dealing with raising her daughter herself, just put her in here. That's interesting. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can't argue with you there, Mr. Pizza Power.
Malcolm McCarthy, 54 years of age.
It sounds like you're saying
Reason for
McCarthy.
admission?
It's McCarthy.
McCarthy admitted himself to Dorsetto, stating simply that he needs some damn rest.
And
They
personal history.
took him in?
McCarthy claims he used to work as a lawyer in Baton Rouge, but says he can't go into details because of some legal dispute. His background remains largely a mystery, except for the occasional clue that he drops in conversation.
Huh. And diagnostic impressions.
McCarthy is an anxious man and an alcoholic. He often tells half-truths due to some deep-seated inability to trust other people.
And how will you treat that?
McCarthy will take some time to open up. Spending time with Jack's dog or the child should be good for him. Their harmless nature will help build his sense of trust.
Elisabetta Perosi, 33 years old.
Okay, I was just seeing if it was the same last name. All right, so we got two more. And this is the other lady we saw at the beginning. We'll get to it. Miss Ruth Tallant.
Elisabetta Perosi, 33
Elisabetta.
years old.
Elisabetta.
What should I put down
33
as
question
reason
mark?
for admission?
Well, Perosi broke into
She's from
Dorsetto
Italy.
and was found wandering the grand parlor.
No, that's
She was
crazy.
confused and suffered partial amnesia. She insisted she belonged here and offered to pay for her stay.
Right. What do you make of her story?
Perosi claims to have been a member of the Astarte artist colony some 20 years ago. A claim that seems contrafactual due to her young age. She looks to be and even thinks she is 33 years of age. That would make her a child at the time. It seems fair to say that Perosi's story is untrue, deliberately so or not.
Diagnostic impressions? Do you have anything?
Perosi's story is peculiar because she retracted her story about the artist colony. She no longer claims to be the same person as Elisabetta Perosi. However, my staff's research has confirmed there was a Perosi at that time who was in her early 30s.
I suppose this case will take some time
So
to
she's a
investigate.
time traveler.
How will you go about it?
I wanted to contact the real Perosi, but it seems the whole colony disappeared one night. September 29th, 1915, during a hurricane. I will have to take it slow and figure out what this spell of impersonation could have been.
This is interesting.
I'm sure it will all clear up eventually. Thank you.
I was just looking at the dates here, 1930. So it's at least the 30s, not the 20s, like I said, but I was close. That she was admitted 28, 29, 27, 28 for the last one.
Ruth Tallant, 29 years of age.
Ruth Tallant.
Reason for admission?
Ruth's father wishes that his daughter be removed from New Orleans nightlife for the foreseeable future.
It was pretty close.
He fears that her overly free
pretty
spirit
on.
is tarnishing the family's reputation.
Sounds simple enough. Personal history?
Ruth comes from considerable wealth. Her family owns several hotels and restaurants. Unlike the rest of the family, her sense of adventure has taken her around the world, including France during the Great War as a photojournalist. The last decade, she has provoked many rumors of being a debauched flapper, bordering on nymphomania.
And diagnostic impressions?
Despite her father's frivolous reasons for her to be admitted, Ruth does seem to provide an interesting case. She is refreshingly open and doesn't shy away from talking about her life during the war or her continuous celebration after returning to the States. She is admittedly a sexual deviant and feels no remorse.
And her treatment plan?
Simply staying at Dorsetto should do wonders for Ruth. If not, at least for her family.
So I wonder if she's going to come after
Ruth doesn't need to change.
Carnby
With
here.
therapy, I might be able to share with her some sympathy towards her family. I doubt she will settle down and become as dull as the rest of them, but at least she might try to be more discreet in the future.
So she's fairly young. Okay. Interesting. We got
Looks like
people
all
of
the
all
patients
ages.
are accounted for. Except for there's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna try once. Let's try once. If I get it on my first try, I'm the luckiest
There's
goddamn
no way I
person
can get
in the
into this
world.
thing. Better leave it
4,
alone.
11, 6. All right, fuck me then. I tried. I had to put in the honest effort.
Saw your notice in the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business being in there myself, but you can take a valve from the wine cellar if you want to try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful.
Nice. Will do.
I need the key.
Okay. So I don't know what the keys I have now or what they're for, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go here. You got this. Hey, thank you. We'll get it eventually.
I'm not gonna walk out of this now. I need to help Emily save her uncle. I need the key.
Looks like that ladder might be able to get set up here.
Lost Plantations of Louisiana, Thierry Bricklow, 1917.
It's a long read. Strap in,
Deseto was a
everybody.
small plantation on the eastern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The land was considered difficult for industry and was sold for only $30 to Elijah Pickford in 1818. Pickford employed hundreds of workers from nearby New Orleans to clear the woods and build a small plantation mansion facing the lake with a striking Greek Revival temple facade. Deseto kept a modest production of barrique tobacco and indigo that persisted up till the Civil War. During the antebellum era, Deseto was the source of many rumors concerning voodoo and witchcraft. People who traveled the lake reported seeing people dance at night in front of bonfires, bleating and wailing. On
Naughty
June
people
17th,
shouldn't do that in front of bonfires.
Captain J.W. Norton of the
You might
Union
fall
Army
in.
recounts leading a raiding party from ships anchored in Lake Pontchartrain in order to seize control of Deseto and free the slaves working there. The captain was surprised to find the workers fighting back with unprecedented zeal. Norton's account describes these men and women as enraged with fanaticism. Pickford reportedly tried to placate the raiders, but was shot in the confusion. Captain Norton left the mansion burning and retreated to his ships with his men. Deseto was left in ruins for several decades. The ownership of the land was long disputed and returned to the Ledoux family in 1901. Several police reports were filed during the following years as the Ledoux tried to get rid of a camp of squatters on their land.
As you do, as you do.
Police made several visits to remove the trespassers, but the people kept returning. On November 1st, 1907, Inspector Leras of the police charged a deadly attack in order to save several children kidnapped by the squatters. Many were killed, and even more were jailed. The following year, Ledoux rebuilt Deseto, incorporating the surviving stone foundation and adding a magnificent wrought iron conservatory. The farmland had been reclaimed by the surrounding woods, so it was no longer profitable to use as a plantation. Instead, the house was turned into an artist's colony. The Astarte Artist Colony was a successful group of artists, including figures such as painter Heinrich Cassel and poet Nora Keith.
So did this girl from the artist colony like time travel?
For their beloved Mardi Gras
I'm
tour
feeling like she time
called
traveled,
the
all
Pirates
right?
of Pontchartrain. On September 29, 1915, a tropical hurricane 1915, a tropical hurricane tore through Louisiana, causing Lake Pontchartrain to flood New Orleans. Due to the remote location of the police charged a deadly attack in order to save several children kidnapped by the squatters. Many were killed, and even more were jailed. The following year, Ledoux rebuilt Deseto, incorporating the surviving stone foundation and adding a magnificent wrought iron conservatory. The farmland had been reclaimed by the surrounding woods, so it was no longer profitable to use as a plantation. Instead, the house was turned into an artist's colony. The Astarte Artist Colony was a successful group of artists, including figures such as painter Heinrich Cassel and poet Nora Keith. Due to the remote location of Deseto, It took almost 2 weeks for outsiders to learn that the artist's colony was abandoned. The 12 residing artists had all vanished without a trace. The empty mansion of Derceto still stands on the shore of Lake Pontchartrain, with much of its temple facade intact. The Ledoux family currently has no intention of repairing the house.
Well, it's just such a creepy fucking place. Would you time travel if you could? Oh, 1000%. I mean, look. Are my weekends pretty full as is? Yes. Would I make time on my weekend for time travel? Ooh. Yes. But man, where would I go? What would I do? I feel like there was a Paul Walker, Gerard Butler. There's a bunch of big actors. I can't remember. It was an early movie for all of them. Gerard Butler was a skinny little guy. Where they time travel. They're like archaeologists at some French fort or something where there was a major battle, and then they go back in time to when that major battle happened. And like they go back in time with Marines, and like one of them gets killed immediately, and I'm like, that's probably what would happen if I could go back to like medieval times or further back. I feel like savage human beings would just kill me right away. With the caveat in that movie is you couldn't go back in time with things that weren't created yet. So you couldn't go back like fully strapped with some gats and, just annihilate anyone who tried you. But, I mean, if you could, there's a game called Kingmakers coming out that's super cool looking, where you literally go back in time with future weapons and arms and it'll literally take over medieval times. It looks super cool. It's an amazing concept. So if you could go back fully armed to defend yourself against, random people, bows, arrows, swords, shields, and heavy armor, yeah, I feel like it'd be cool to see. Because I feel like, you look strange, you act strange, you talk strange. They're probably going to not take kindly to you right away. But if you could do it and just observe silently, not be seen, not mess with anything, that'd be cool. I think if I could go back, the one I'd want to see the most would be like ancient Egypt. See how they built all that stuff, unlock all them secrets, just figure it out, just be like, oh, that's it. So they did have alien technology. That's pretty cool. Why did we lose that? I think I'd like to see like all of the mysteries, just the things we don't know now would be very cool. Very cool. And then, of course, if you could time travel, the future would be very cool. You want to just kind of dial it up super far and see if we've wiped ourselves out yet. Kind of give yourself an idea of how much time we have left before we get hit by an asteroid, super volcano, nuke each other, new disease wipes us out. One of the many, many possibilities. So, I mean, you got to find out. You got to find out. That way you can make the most of that short time you got left. Because, you find out it's a week. I ain't working that week. I'm quitting that job. You got to know these things if you're able to time travel. So, definitely, I think I'd want to go in the past first if it was a choice. And then the future eventually. I think I'd be far less curious about the future than I am about the mysteries of the past. But I've always been a history buff. I love history. So, figuring out the mysteries of the before 4 times would be number 1 priority. How about you, Turtle Pizza Power, and anybody else? If you could time travel, where would you go? What time? Forward? Back? Where? Why? What the fuck is going on? Oh, I don't like it. That was such a sudden jump scare. I'm not gonna lie, that fucking got me good. Oh. That's straight up Resident Evil bolt cutters. Oh my god. All right.
What happened? Everything's normal again?
Oh my god, we should not have drank that martini he gave us. That brandy, whatever it was. I don't care. That shit was spiked. Fuck this nonsense. Turtle Pizza Power, all of it? Yeah, agreed. Eventually for sure, I'm checking out all of it. Future, past, present. Mummified cat. Yum.
Got it. Hey.
Ooh, wee. Solving crimes, one clue at a time. Oh, I gotta turn the water on. It'll fill the bucket up. Okay, I got it. Like, I keep thinking, like, I'm gonna reach down there, somehow pull it up by my bootstraps. Get out of there, you little crazy. I'm not willing to waste the bullet until it attacks me. Okay, maybe we can get through the boiler room now. Seems like we're cut off in a lot of places all of a sudden, though. Blocked from the other side, but there is a key indicator that we might be able to get back in there at some point. That door's not a thing. Okay. Occur. So that's still wedged. And I don't know, what do we need? A key or something to get that out? Apparently there's still something here in Lottie's room. Oh, yeah. Locked from the other side, okay.
It's stained.
Another note?
You know, Mr. Waits, I saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there. I didn't want to embarrass her by picking it up while she was looking. We went upstairs instead and played backgammon. I let her win, because she's so unhappy. The piece looked like the one on display in Cassandra's room. You know about that one already, right? Or is your eyesight really that fuzzy? I hope you don't feel bad about your glasses. You only look stupid when you squint. Maybe if you had more eyes, you would see these things.
Maybe
I
if
wish
you
you
did.
had all the eyes you needed. Your best and favorite guest, Grace.
First of all, ow! What the fuck you doing? Why you hitting me?
It's another plate for the talisman. Like the other one, it's broken. I'm missing some pieces.
Need both plates, maybe? You knock it off. Knock it off. What are we doing here? There's something missing in here.
I need the key.
Is it just that we haven't gotten through? Are we actually missing something in the room?
I need the...
There's no leaving. Okay. Good to know. Oh. Very astute observation.
I need the key. This must be... looks like the plate that held the talisman in the seance room. But it's broken and missing some pieces.
Yeah, sorry, Detective. Didn't mean to obstruct justice or anything.
That's fine.
You know, I'm kind of busy with my own case of a missing person. I was wondering if you've seen Grace, girl about yay high?
I can't say that I have. Why are you asking?
Well, I'm looking for her.
Is she in trouble?
No. She's just hiding somewhere. But we can't have a rascal like that running around unchecked at a time like this, you understand?
Well, I haven't seen her.
Well, let me know if you find her. I'll be around. I'll keep an eye out for your man, Jeremy. You scratch my back, Detective, and I'll scratch yours.
Does it give anybody else vibes? Weird vibes?
McCarthy reminded Detective Carnby of an old barfly he used to know. He detested him. There was no getting around it. McCarthy was going to have a hard time getting on his good side.
Okay. Jeremy's room still has something. Baptiste's room, Perosi's room. We got the mezzanine.
Looks like everything's back to normal here.
Emily's here. Emily's here. Emily's here. Emily's.
Weeping Willow, I'm gonna go to sleep. Well, all right, you have a good night, buddy. Appreciate you being here. Hope you have some good sleep. Hopefully, you get some great rest. Appreciate you as always. All right, we'll start with this first room. People aren't carrying any pistol rounds in their fountain pen. In their chests, unfortunately. Cleared. Lavanru, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Happy hump day. Daily dad joke. I got you. All right. Well, I'm writing a book about all the things I should be doing with my life. I call it a autobiography. You guys know the drill. You thought that was funny? Drop in some laughing emotes, emojis, whatever you got. And if not, throw up some face palms. But don't do that. That'd just be ridiculous. Oh, I didn't know there was a crouch this whole time, man.
Oh,
I thought it was B.
What are these symbols? Looks like alchemy or star constellations.
Yeah, look at that. Aries and the number 2. Lady Ram, you had that pre-typed. So we got 2 notes. Oh my god, a series of paintings. 3 puzzles, 2 notes. Okay, perfect. I think before we get into this, I'm gonna need to take a quick break. Just give me 1 or 2 minutes. I'll go to the bathroom, BRB, and then fill up my drink, and then we'll get going with it. Then we'll see what we can figure out here. All right, everybody? BRB. In the meantime, check out some clips and play some Who's That Pokemon. Dory, age 7. Dory used to be happy with Daddy and Mommy, who also seems to have a little dinger down here, but doesn't wear pants. Unless it's not Mommy. Is this Mommy? Who the fuck is that, and why is he naked? Tree of Doom. Possible caped evil villain here. Daddy yelling at Mom. Mom laughing at Daddy. Dory not very happy about it. Dory kicked out of circus. Evil circus, no good. Dory gets scissors. Head explodes with possible shadow creature. Daddy fall in mud and head explode, which was also full of mud. Dory goes fucking nuts. What the fuck was that at the end?
She has pretty long legs. I mean, pretty and long legs for a squirrel, but I don't want to be prejudiced. We're not here to stare at pretty squirrels. We're here to investigate, remember?
No, looking at them pretty squirrels.
Well, well, if it isn't the great
detective Marlowe.
Blow me, Sonny. You know I don't use that name anymore.
Okay, Mr. Dumbass alias Phil Marlowe.
Joe says someone who tried to go undercover with a Feather Pillow Mafia is a turkey. Right, Mr. Turk Cayman?
Hey, that was a long time ago.
He could pass as a turkey.
And I stick to my principles and my stupidity. Phil Marlowe, and that's that. Don't rile me up, you old fart.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I'm a little clucked tonight.
What's up with the pole? Gonna do a little dance for us, baby girl?
Oh my lord.
Okay, now I'm mad. How is it?
It's thick.
Oh my god! You like it so much you couldn't possibly share, right?
Have to accept your victory. And the crowd will make sure he does.
So this is the last one?
I sure hope so.
Oh, there's a fucking loose chair. No wonder I keep hearing shopping cart sounds. What the fuck?
The bar's this way, Cloud. Drunkards, here we come.
How is it?
It's thick.
How could you ever get this done within the time limit with this thing constantly stalking you? Oh my god, I see it. We can do this. Fuck you! Fuck you, Willie! It was right there! All 5 boxes! Clearings are good. Clearings are good. Oh, funeral. Okay, I've never... Maybe I have heard it called that. I guess I've never been to one that was called that. I hate this game. Oh, if I could just break something. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Did you enjoy those clips as much as I did? Panpour in the chat. Thank you, Lady Ram, for playing some Who's That Pokemon with us. Let's go.
Will I need to remember how to get them out again? They are locked up for good reason. I am sure she is still able to... Finally! But not for long. I will see her burned soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed.
It wasn't that long.
To
it was
put
like
an
3
end
clips.
to it all. Then it will all be over. No more Derceto, and sadly, no Astarte. Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake until you find the shores of Harbour.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
No, it's not. It was like 3 clips. It's not an opinion. It's just facts. How dare you? How dare you, man? Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake until you find the shores of
Will I need
Hallie. All right, so it's 11011. I'm gonna go.
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Oh, look at that. That was a good knee right there. I'm thinking, so it's the waves, the arrow, and the snake-looking thing. We just got to figure out the order. We'll try wave, snake, arrow. Okay, none of those are options here. Jesus! You gotta pull that out. I ain't fucking doing it. You just threw dart at me.
Starting artist colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance. Must have been 15 years or more now.
Okay. All right. That was unnecessary. That was uncalled for. Captain Cortez, number 1. Number 2, William Rogers. What? What? Would not expect the toot at the end. The clock is throwing me off for sure.
These paintings got some grim-looking rot on them.
Something happened. William, Franklin, Nora. $294? What does that mean? Jesus. Look, do you need some Pepto? There's a lot of toots. Also, what is with this mirror? This mirror not showing things very accurately. All right, let's read the other note, I guess.
I did it. I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device.
This is Jeremy.
My talisman now knows these roads, and I have no need for the plates. I can find my way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room. I visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. And now I must summon my courage and go back to that hateful mound outside the oil.
Get her out of here.
I hope you'll be feeling better when I return. Jeremy.
Okay, I get it. What was the number code again? William Franklin Nora. 294.
Jesus Christ!
Pisces, Taurus, Libra.
No.
Not necessarily in this order. How dare you? How dare you not about that? Okay, that's the order. Let's go. Had to use the old noggin on that one, but we got her. All right. Stop scaring me. Nobody help. Nobody help her. For the love of God. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! The butts are huge! No. No, no. See, I can't save. I didn't sign up for this. Oh. You're supposed to do shoot it? All right, fail.
Ask me about my wiener! Ask me about my wiener!
No, I'm not going to ask you about your wiener. This is not the time. Ugh. Oh my God, fuck that. Fuck that.
What the hell is going on? I think I've seen this somewhere.
Should probably take a... Oops. I don't think I've actually looked at his license yet.
There was something in the commonplace book about this.
Those last two pieces felt real irrelevant,
The
but
clock broke. Or maybe it just stopped at a very precise place.
it's always the time. It is not always the time. Sometimes we're particularly focused or already scared. All right. Angel, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. All right. So we on the clock here. We got 634. Okay, so that'll teleport us out of here, I'm sure. I just want to check out the last one or two doors. One door. Locked. Okay, doesn't matter. But now we know. And knowing is true power. What was it again? 634. Wait, in which order? Oh, 643. Okay, because it's smallest. I went left to right.
Go suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick. Suck a dick, suck a huge or small.
That's very rude. That's very, very rude. How dare you, by the way?
There's a picture in the black glass. It's showing me something. It's the hallway outside Jeremy's room.
That hallway? I'll stop when you stop smiling each time. I'm not smiling. How dare you? Oh, Jesus Christ! What the fuck is going on? What in the... Oh, hell no. Satan? Satan, is that you? What in the fuck? The oil rig he was just talking about, it's real.
Huh. I made it. I entered another one of Jeremy's memories.
These are Jeremy's memories?
Ugh.
That makes sense. I kind of thought he was time traveling. Jeremy's got some fucked up memories, by the way. So we got two buildings. So we gotta go in the first one. Hello.
May 1923. Monday. All okay.
Monday.
Ready for delivery. Maintenance. Oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Tuesday. Shipment delayed but delivered. Maintenance. Service bridge close to broken. Wednesday. Prospectors reluctantly agreed to show the burial mound to Mr. Hotwood, a painter, who read about our finds in the papers. He means to return tomorrow and try to find a way inside. Thursday. Mr. Hotwood's efforts delayed. The workers seemed nervous about his presence. Hotwood promised not to return to the compound. Instead, he has taken up an offer by L'Officier, the riverboat captain, who means to pilot him to the site tomorrow morning. Hopefully that's the end, and work can resume. Maintenance. Bridge from the oil tower to the bayou has collapsed. Sabotage suspected.
This is the devil that guides us now.
Well, that's a problem. Yeah, there's all these things to open up that have had nothing in them. I haven't found ammo or meds or anything in a while. Not that I really need the meds. I mean, I could top off, but... ammo, at least.
I need the key.
Of course I do. And I can't climb up this? Oh, fuck. Jetty key. That's right, load me up on that ammo, baby. There we go, topped off. All you gotta do is complain about not getting ammo and medical supplies, and it will come to you.
There's something missing.
What the fuck is that? There's a bog monster out there, I swears it. We will save that melee item for now, just in case we break through this one. Page 11.
Got it.
You see that? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. They're under the fucking ground. Alright, new melee weapon. Perfect. We do have one more med back there if we need it. Took a hit, didn't seem to do any damage. Good to know. I'm saving because I'm scared. And I ain't afraid to admit it.
It worked.
As much as, like, the amount of bugs flying around being the number one reason I'd hate to live in an area like this, it would be, oh my god. It would be super cool to live in an area like this where you got all this bayou you're building around and whatnot. It'd be kind of cool. But not, like, it'd get old really fast. So we got a couple of pipes up here. Some dreams. I feel like this area is unproportionably hooking me up with ammo and meds. If monsters were the only worry, I might have been able to play this on a harder difficulty, but I'm not very far in the game yet, so... Discarded pallet. So that might be a fool's thing to say. Okay. We are in the upside down, officially. Two bullets in a hit or 3 hits on a bullet. Honestly, I don't know if I can go backwards to get another melee weapon. There's a hatchet there. An ore, which also counts as a weapon. Just burn through my pipe first. Save as much actual ammo as I can. A shovel. Why is there so many melee weapons?
It's pretty weak. I just need something to break it.
That ore, give me that ore. So even though this is a Molotov cocktail, it's a throwing thing. And it does not light on fire. Okay. That's good to know. These are things we need to know. Another shovel. I feel like a shovel, being partially metal, a little bit longer. You can get a little more velocity with it. Could be potentially sharp. A little more durability. I feel like the shovel might be the premium of the premiums of melee weapons right now. I mean, the hatchets. The hatchet's up there for sure. I'm gonna have to trade this out for a shovel, though. We've seen a hatchet in action. Gotta see that shovel, baby. Oh, there's so many. Oh my god. Thank you for dying in that fashion that you did. I'm assuming they're not moving anywhere. So we're just gonna keep coming back and getting more melee weapons. Yeah! Use up this ore and then we'll go get the hatchet. Or fucking slapped that barricade straight down to the ground, so. What the fuck was that? Little gator boy? Sneak around like some sort of hobbitses? Look at this guy. He's huge. Ain't sneaking fucking anywhere. Alright, so we still do have the hatchet out there. I think there's another shovel in here. Let's leave that hatchet for last. I think that's the last thing. Yes, I believe it is. Can we fucking really whack him if we get up behind him, though? Look at him, he's doing a little dance. Showing a little love. He's getting down tonight. Oh! Got his ass, though. The place with the music seems sus. So does where literally all the enemies are, so trying to decide mapless here. What's the best route? That seems just for sure like the way to go. Heavier blockade of enemies. Music it is. Scratches, lots of blood here. Definitely something inside, though. Hopefully not two somethings.
My weapon's broken.
Gazing statue. Some pistol bullets. The music definitely freaky. It's too calm, but not that bad. Okay, so this was just a nice little side area. Good to know. Good to know. You can go back at that hatchet. We are ready to stumble through the next part. I think there might have been a med in that first shack. Maybe we can go in there, top off too. Taking like a hit, but I mean, so long as I can stay maxed out on meds, why not? No, there wasn't. No, I missed like 2 or something in the first area, but just couldn't use them. With all these bricks and bottles around, there must be like a 4th or 5th highest difficulty where you really have to sneak or you're like one shot. Because I'm on standard. I'm not even on easy, and I feel like it's very easy. So like on easy, you must just be unkillable. No matter how bad you are at video games, you cannot lose.
There's gotta be a way to get to the other side.
Full on pistol ammo. There's such a thing. Not full anymore. Fuck, we're full again, actually. I'll kill every fucking beast here. For the kind of ammo and weaponry I got available to me, ain't nothing but a thing. Oh, why is the ground shaking? Oh, that's not that gravy. Later, I should try? I should try what? And then it was hell on earth. And you can't save. That fucking sucks. No. I don't want to try this again. I wanted to go up the ladder, underlay.
All right. Now what?
Tough cloth. Am I gonna like... Yep, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Wouldn't you rather fall to your death than go up in flames?
Better be hold 250. 260 maybe. Tough cloth. And it was. Go.
Holy shit! What the fuck is that?
Play this anymore. I'm out. I don't want to play this anymore. Fine. I get it. I'll hide. Guys. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Holy fucking shit. What is this guy doing here? Oh my god. I'm not running anywhere. I'm out on using my legs efficiently. We're using them effectively from now on. No. Mm-mm.
It's the hateful mound Jeremy talked about in his book.
Couldn't agree more.
Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Get that thing out of my face.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm just a
nurse?
detective trying to find something called Terawea.
You after Jeremy too? Why?
I'm working for his niece. She wants to make sure he's all right.
He might be unharmed, but far from all right. He's a curse upon Deseto.
Here we go again.
Quiet.
Oh my god, that's the luckiest fucking thing that ever happened.
Oh, Christ in heaven.
Very unlucky for her. Her ass is done. Alright, she's a fried potato. Me? My ass is out of there. Shotgun ideas.
It was a bust. The oil rig and the hateful mound led him nowhere closer to finding Jeremy. Carnby was sure he had struck gold when he found Jeremy's bag, but it was just a trap set by Lottie, another of Deseto's orderlies. Things got out of hand real quick, but somehow Carnby managed to find his way back to Deseto, none the wiser. At least it was one item off his list. Now he had to figure out what to do with the boiler.
With the boiler. That's a good question. That's a good question, Mr. Monkey. What could go wrong? Is it good so far?
It's wedge shot.
I love it. I love it. It's amazing so far.
Reflections on the Power of the Verb in Certain Texts by Juan Luis Jorge.
Juan Luis.
To act is in itself divine. Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness of everyday life. Our actions become rote and rigid, in spite of luxury and comfort. True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom unexpectedly will be struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed, or worse, turn to suicide. However, if you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new. Something that hasn't been planned for or predestined. There is difficulty in explaining this type of acting as it transcends our everyday choices. This isn't some banal decision choosing one career over the other, or even who I should marry. Leaving the stage, no matter how, isn't a matter of course correction. It's a rejection of the story that the creator is telling.
That's a good point. Good point. All right, I was hoping the sitting room was what holds the shotgun.
It worked.
Just knock over all those books. I'm a jerk. Dog collar. Lagnap belongs to, I believe that says Beverly. Fuck your books. Cellar key. Okay, I know exactly where that's at. Barlow lens instructions.
The Barlow lens. Instructions.
The Barlow lens.
To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit this Barlow lens to your instrument. Then operate the fine tuners to adjust the distance between your lenses. This is easily done while looking through your eyepiece. Simply search for a position where your picture is clear and appears flat. When correctly tuned, your telescope should present a clear picture with magnificent magnification.
Fuck yeah.
I don't think I have everything I need.
I need some Barlow. Wait a minute. I think one of the wedges is right up here.
It's wedged shut. It worked.
Hold on, where are we? How are these people getting the fuck around?
Detective Carnby, how good of you to come. Let me pour you a drink.
Oh, thank you. Is this the one? I knew she was gonna hit on
What
me.
happened here?
She's the
Place
one
looks
who's
like it was hit by a
she's a
bomb.
freak.
Welcome to the madhouse, Detective.
Thanks. Did the ceiling just collapse?
I heard it was something in the attic, something that was supposed to happen but didn't. How that could have such consequences is beyond me. The truth is, I don't know why the room looks like this. But I bet your friend Jeremy does.
You know where I could find him?
Oh, somewhere in his past, I suppose. He keeps going on about that mysterious dark man. I think he is hiding from him. Or maybe he's with him. I can't really
They got that
keep up.
detail in the butt of the cigarette where you can show the smoke's been coming through the filter.
I don't worry much. Take a look around this room.
It's not the highest
You may
graphic
think it
game ever,
looks
but they
spectacularly devastating.
got a lot of good
But I
detail.
just think it's finally found its stride. It fits perfectly with the state of this place and its loonies. The same goes for the nonsense with Jeremy. In my eyes, we finally managed to match the wild ride inside
For the
all
record,
of
this
us.
is the second drink the detectives had.
Well, I'm happy you find the evening so harmonious. I hope you don't mind me setting things right. Jeremy's business, that is. This room looks beyond my capabilities.
Good luck, Detective. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah. Evening, miss.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
Ruth seemed like a handful. Her talk about Jeremy and the dark man made it sound like she might know something of importance. But ultimately, it felt like a dead end.
Probably. Smelly Monkey said, by the way, don't know if I said this earlier, but looking fresh. Worth waiting those few minutes to see these good looks. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Me or her or him or me or her or the new trailer in the beginning? You saw the new trailer in the beginning, didn't you? Or I guess I should say intro video. It's not really a trailer. Like the other one's kind of like a stream trailer. Which we'll still play the old video at the end. But definitely updated the intro. New trailer, you missed it. What? You want to see it? All right, we'll play it right now. That's 2 back-to-back, baby. What can I say? I'm the best. That's not good. That's stink bug. Makeup team. Where's the soul? Oh my God.
Why do I feel like the past is watching me on this goddamn night?
This is how I died. This was the premonition.
The prime level of 104. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh. Fuck. Jesus Christ! What can I say? It's pretty fun. It's pretty good. I like it. I have had put a new intro video together on my list of things to do for months. I like the first one we had, and like I said, it's a good one. We'll still play it at the end of streams. But I was like, man, there's some way we can do an intro video a little bit better. And that's perfect. That's beautiful. And it wasn't until I think I started working on No Pain's intro video. I worked on that, and it kind of got me back with the creative juices flowing, thinking I got some ideas, and man, I'm just so happy with how it came together. It will probably change over time as maybe new RAMs from different Ramiverses come in and others maybe go out. It might change how it is a little bit here or there, but it's probably going to be that way for a while. I like it. I like it so much. It looks great. Thank you so much. Fuck yeah. You know what? We're putting points on the board for compliments on it. So far, that's the second point we've given out for good compliments.
Can I get some more of that whiskey?
Go ahead, detective. I don't think I can stomach anymore anyway.
It looks empty, which I don't know how.
Am I bothering you?
On the contrary, detective, I enjoy watching professionals at work.
Well, I better get going.
Bye now, detective. Don't take any wooden nickels.
Wooden nickels? What the fuck does that mean? Will you even cheers the new intro? Fuck yeah. Cheers away.
What you doing in my waters?
Oh, you mean I have to cheers. Okay. Which I'm also okay with. Cheers. That a fucking stretcher? We'll go up first, then we'll go down. Well, then I heard some scuffling. I don't think it'll do anything. Drink at the same time as you? Oh, fuck yeah. High five to good timing. Yeah.
key.
Of course it's blocked in. This fucking piano fell? Jesus Christ. So multi-story buildings are trapped. Never be in one. If you're below, things will collapse on you. If you're above, it'll collapse and you'll fall with it. That way it's a gentleman's cheers. I like that. I like that. It's the way it should be. Weird, I just crashed. You could say they brought down the house with their performance.
Ugh.
Straight up Beethoven.
There's more of that aggressive rot.
On the commonplace of evil. There lies on the commonplace of
Sorry,
evil.
I didn't mean to reset that.
There lies virtue and stark irreverence. Careless thoughts of luminous indifference. But blame not the beast we once were, which science so often wished to refer. Not the wicked full of sin. It is you who stand and grin. All our good intentions aside, whereupon we build our pride. Sunless solitude, follow not this corrupting light. Prophets of confidence, always crashes out of sight. Hear me, for we all bear this mark. Thus we must remain alone in the dark.
She said it. Let's go. That's the phrase. It's the name of the game. She said it. No. By the way, Smelly Monkey, I forgot. I should give you this for that joke. That joke was that good. They brought down the house with that performance. They most certainly did. Fuck yeah, let's go. Thank you for them biddies. Wait, what did we miss in the grand parlor? And also, with as not difficult as the game has been, and as much as it's like telling me kind of where the items are and whatnot, I'm wondering if what it would be to play on the newer mode. Like, is it straight up being like, go that way? Syringe on the middle of the floor. There we go. We got a fuck ton of keys now. We'll use it on the medicine box first. Dr. Jenkins' lozenges. Lozenges? One of several medicines prescribed to the author Cassandra Beauregard. This particular bottle contains tablets said to relieve sore throats and contains 2 vital vitamins. Is one B1, vitamin B1. I think with her condition, that's said to be one of the things that she is deficient on. Fuck your shelf. Says there's something I don't have in this room. And it's high-key driving me nuts. I'm not going to be low-key about it. Where the fuck is the thing? I'm going to start blamming. Unless technically this is part of the same room. That could make sense. It kind of is. Door doesn't close all the way. Oh, rats. Oh, rats. There we go. Switch. Put the lime in the coconut.
It worked.
Valve handle. Let's go. No, it still says there's something in this room and the next room. That can't be unless something's about to like attack me and drop something. It's gonna drive me nuts, but I'll come back later, I suppose. Can I turn the lights back on? No, it's fucking fried. It was as good as broken. I think it was one hit from breaking.
Jeremy?
Holy shit, do we find him? Where's the snow coming out from behind him? Jeremy?
What the hell is going on here? Where's the body?
Is that barnacles? Do you have barnacles? Tell you right now, you don't want barnacles. It's the creepy background sound for me. They do a goddamn good job of it. A really good job. So unfortunately, I have no idea what's missing in the food and wine cellars. I looked around the whole area, only to find nothing. Wait a minute. What's supposedly still missing in here? Nurse's watch. That's just so I wonder now that the power's back on. If I go back in those cellars, if something's changed. I don't know for a fact. But like, there's this little bit of light down here. It's definitely throwing me off. Ramlock Holmes would have been good for this as well. I think he would have been, yeah. I guess I didn't truly know what I was getting myself in store for. Found it. Forsaken Crucifix. I didn't even see it. I was just tapping A as I ran around. Yeah, no, I had no idea what I was in for this game. I refused to look into anything on this game because I just knew that it was, I've said this several times throughout the stream, saying it again, very much based on, or Resident Evil, the birth of the franchise was based on this game in its franchise where it started. So I thought, hey, it's going to be very similar to that. I want to know nothing about it. And so far, it's all my expectations times 10 because I didn't look into it at all. So I had no expectations. There we go. There we fucking go. So it's been wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, Ramlock Holmes actually fits the era very well. All right. Small parlor's got the shotgun. Drawing room's got the magnifying glass. I can't remember. Clerk's office, I believe it's a safe. Could you not get into Dr. Gray's mezzanine? I don't know. Jeremy Hartwood's room, there's a locked safe. Okay, the sitting room's over there by the gallery. Wait a minute. I might take another look through the mezzanine just to make sure there's not another collectible. That I'm just overlooking. Because that's been the case in 2 rooms now. Oh, and she's gone. Okay. That's creepy. It's her book. A brightness from afar. So she had to leave for us to get it. Now it makes sense. Zombie game rules. Double tap and double check. Look. I don't know if these things are zombies. I don't know what the fuck you call them. Oh, I need an actual key to get in here. But this isn't like marked. As a thing at all. Okay, I think we found every conceivable thing we could. Time to move on to the next area. But first, I think I'm going to save.
There's something missing.
Yeah, a France key.
This must be that kid's...
Don't you worry, Grace. Go play your game, bleat and bellow with the others. I won't be jealous. There will be more masquerades. However, I would love it if you would finish my mask for the feast. With love, Ruth.
Why does she seem so familiar?
I've had bad luck with these things. Oh! I don't trust Jack in the boxes anymore. Oh, got a horse. I like that they got a mirror in this game. That's the other thing. Is like I said, graphics, maybe not game-breaking, groundbreaking, evolutionary graphics. But I can't tell you how many AAA games, big games that came out in the last couple years that didn't figure out fucking mirrors. And it was honestly embarrassing. I'd be embarrassed as a developer who put out a game that didn't even have fucking mirrors that worked. Put mirrors in there, but what? Every single character's a vampire? Was that a moan? What? I don't think so. I don't care about graphics as long as the story's good. Story's good, mechanics are good, graphics can be meh. I agree 100%. But I'm just saying, you got these AAA developers putting out these game-breaking graphics that are amazing, and then the mechanics suck, the story sucks, and mirrors don't work. These guys, they got working mirrors, baby. All right, what are the two rooms? We got WC and Cassandra's room. Let's try WC first. The old filled bathtub trope. Haven't played a game with that before. Resident Evil was the first game I played that had that. Interesting to see it in this game. Ah, the child, but there's not the child's room. Hey kid, you got a light?
What you got there? You drawing something?
Nothing special. I'm just bored.
Do I know you from somewhere?
You drawing something?
I remember you, Mr. Carnby.
From where?
Say you don't hang around kids very often without saying you don't hang around kids.
Cassandra wouldn't like it. She wouldn't like it at all.
Do you know where she is?
I'd rather not talk about it. It makes me upset. Besides, she'll be back after the Feast of St. John.
You think?
Yup. It's all on the page, Mr. Carnby. And many of them that sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some to everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting contempt.
All right.
I'm gonna go now, if that's okay. I don't
He
like
took
to
two
stay
puffs
too
of that
long in
cigarette
the
and
same
put it out.
place. Mr. McCoffey might find me.
Hey. Is he mean to you?
Not everyone needs to be saved, Mr. Carnby. You should know that by now.
No, eloquent little kid. Des Clark, I see you. Thank you for popping in. Thanks for dropping
where
those.
Cassandra Beauregard ended up. For some reason, I thought she died years ago. There's more of that rot again. Like it's guiding me to do something. But what?
Oh, we need another bottle here.
If I find the full set of bottles, then maybe I can make something. It's another one of those strange padlocks.
Okay.
Miss Beauregard, I picked up your medicine at the post office today. As you understand, it needs to be administered by the orderlies for your safety. I've put the box in Lottie's room for now, and I'm sure she will find you as soon as possible. Mr. Waits.
Mr. Waits, while not the head doctor, does seem like he's kind of in charge of this place a little bit.
The rot made the shape of a snake. There must be something important to find here. Maybe it has something to do with the numbers on the labels.
257? So we got Pisces, Gemini, Leo.
Black Ram. OMG. I once saw a one-handed man in a second-hand store. I told him, I don't think they have what you're looking for, sir.
Sounds like they have exactly what he's looking for. Oh my God. Victoria, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Happy hump day. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot the symbols. That scared the shit out of me. That caught me off guard. All right. So we got H2 sperm. H2 sperm, got it every time. Good evening, good evening. Why do you say that like you Count Chocula? That's all I can hear when I hear good evening. How was your day? Look, it's a way to remember the symbols, smelly monkey. Don't you judge me. I mean, it could be. I hear the banks are overflowing. They had to do something with the extra materials.
What you doing in my waters?
Oh my God. Cheers and use what I'm doing. Your day was good. Ready for the weekend? Me too. We're almost there. Honestly, I don't know if the weekend's going to top what I'm doing right now. Streaming, hanging out with everybody, and playing Alone in the Dark, a game I've been excited to play for so damn long. So I'm feeling pretty fucking good right now. But hey, that's all right. Would you have a 10-hour day, Victoria? Is it your 10-hour day this week? Don't tell me you only worked an hour and a half. Well, the corners are all set. That's good. No, 10 hours is tomorrow? Oh. Yeah, then I would want to skip that. I don't want to do that. That sucks. But it's not too bad. Like you said, you only do it once a week. Damn. What's the order in the middle here? You know, you got all those sick days, Victoria. Would you said you got like 6 weeks of sick days or something, plus some personal days and all that? Yeah, like I said, if you sick day counts as a day and not hours, and I would use every day on those 10-hour days. I would abuse that system. I can hear a cough. Maybe you should call out. What? But I am making you blush. That's good. That's what I'm talking about. Angel, let's go with the 3-stream streak. Fuck yeah. Cheers. Thank you for being here and getting that amazing streak going. 8 weeks of vacation, 1.5 state. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to underplay it. 1.5 weeks of sick time. My God. That sounds amazing. Look. If I even use all of my sick time that they give me, it counts against me in my review. Luckily, people told me that before I started. But still, they don't tell new people that. They're like, oh, you got all this sick time. You know, we want you to use it. But if you do, it'll count against you. It's like 56 hours of sick time and your week is 35 hours. That's amazing. I mean, I'm never not going to be jealous of you for as long as I live. But you haven't sent me over an application, so I'm kind of upset about that. Fuck yeah, 8 weeks of vacation sounds so good. Don't you get like guaranteed vacation, Smelly Monkey? But it's hard. It's hard to get off. Yeah, I assume people don't leave that job ever. Why would you? What are you, fucking crazy? Man, it should be like a top of a house here. Okay, no, it kind of matches the hills. What's wrong? Jesus! Wait, what are the numbers? 975? 975? Okay. Do I not have that correct? What? Oh, because I had it on 6.
Black glass is showing another room. Must be a way to another one of Jeremy's memories.
It's cellar? Victoria, you think you have like 17 holidays thrown in the mix too, plus your birthday? Plus your birthday? Oh my god. I don't even care if the pay isn't like insane top tier pay. Just the quality of your own life, getting that much time to like enjoy your life and not be stuck working all those days is more than worth it, because there's no companies, I shouldn't say no, obviously you're one of them, but very, very, very few companies out there willing to do that kind of stuff with it. It is quality of life, honestly. Exactly. I mean, compete with that. I don't know how you can. What, can somebody else give you 18 holidays? Is there even an 18th holiday? I don't even know how you get to 17 holidays. Yeah, I gotta have every government holiday in there.
I knew it. I knew it would work. You're getting good at this, Carnby.
The odious stench of a flooded cemetery caught him off guard.
You guys must get some Canadian holidays in there too. Do you have Boxing Day off?
Flew Detective Carnby in on that this place wasn't the real thing. This was some nightmarish surrogate, patched together by Jeremy's tattered memories. This is why we bury above ground, he thought, and set off to find the chapel that Jeremy had mentioned.
They'll have to come up with a new holiday. They'd have it already, so no. Sadly, I have to put it in a suggestion box. Say, by the way, just so you know, I was born Canadian, so I'm going to need Boxing Day off. And, you know, it's kind of like Christmas, so we also need, like, the day before off. And honestly, if you can just give me the whole week. That's impressive. That is the coolest thing I've ever heard. in my life. I know my cousin's boyfriend worked at a place. It no longer exists. The company shut down, which was super sad for him. But they made vaccines for minks. What a weirdly specific job, but made a lot of money doing this. And it was like the same thing as what you had. It was like all these holidays, all these personal days, sick days, and PTO. Your birthday. I think it was like immediate family members' birthdays. Like not just if like most jobs, it's like it has to be a brother, sister, mom, dad, or child that passes away for you to get like a grievance day, at least one day. His job, it was like if your pet passed away, you could call in and say, my pet toad died. I can't come in today. And they're like, okay, that's fine. We won't hold that against you. We'll pay you for the day. You just take the day off and, you know, get over your toad. But like, obviously most people, it's a cat or dog or something they're a lot closer to. But still, I was like, these kind of benefits exist in America? No, they don't. And I wanted to work there, but sadly, like I said, it closed down and nobody left. Nobody left. You can't get in. Crazy, right? Why would you ever leave there? Smelly Monkey, you don't have any guaranteed leave there. It's depending on your boss and it can affect promotions. Really? I thought most countries besides America, we were one of the only ones that didn't have any mandatory. I think most of Europe has crazy mandated by the government paid leave. UK, I know it's 6 weeks. France, it's like you get a month of holiday in August. I think like the month of August, France is just like emptied out because everyone goes and travels. They like, it was like a big thing in Europe, like go other places, travel around, help stimulate the economy elsewhere. And then they also get like another 6 weeks. Crazy. They get like crazy things. It's amazing. You do get Christmas Eve off and New Year's Eve. I never not worked somewhere where I didn't get Christmas Eve, but New Year's Eve I've never gotten off, which is ridiculous. I think you should get that too. There's no reason you shouldn't. However, I 100% get New Year's Day. Everybody's way too hungover, and especially because champagne is like tradition. Champagne just fucking destroys your brain the next day. Those are in our holidays. Oh my God. Okay, I got you. Well, that is a niche company. Very niche. Very niche. But apparently they did well and they took care of their people, which was amazing. I'm just saying, when you got a place like that with those kind of benefits, people don't leave, and then you get companies with turnover like crazy, and it's like you wonder why. But then you get told off for not taking leave. So I've heard of that at companies too. If you use all the time, they don't like it. But if you don't use any time, they also don't like it. It's like a weird gray area in between. You can use some time, but not all your time. You can even get time off for your grandfather. That's fucked up. That's what I'm saying. A lot like grandparents don't count. They're like, don't count. You got to use PTO. Like that's going to take out of your vacation time. That's fucked up. I mean, they're just as close to the rest of your family. So I think extended family should count. I think it's pretty weak when managers, bosses, don't consider extended family close enough that you could be possibly sad about it or too upset to be productive in your workday. It's fucked up, especially like even pets. You know, people's pets die. Like I see them being like distraught, not just for one day, but usually it's a whole day. Sometimes it's a couple days. I mean, it's a dog. It's man's best friend. If it's a cat that, you know, hangs out with you all the time, same thing. I mean, you spend every single day with those animals. So it's incredible that that's not a normal thing in today's modern world. I mean, we're pretty advanced across the world. Well, maybe not entirely across the world, but at least in some of this first world society that I can't believe it's not normalized or it's not like mandated that you can get off for a lot of those things. I think it's just like a humanitarian thing, like just being human, and not expecting people to like pinch every single penny out of a person you can when they're going through shit like that. Okay, but like, where do you work, and can I come there too? Lady Ram, I've already asked. You got to get in line. I get in first, then you can get in. The management will tell us to take time off if we get too close to our caps. That's funny. They're like, all right, pick a day. Pick a day. You're not coming in. You're not coming in one of these days. That'd be amazing. I would just take the time to stream more, edit more, make more videos. Yeah, whether it's more, more videos in between or something. Like, I don't even know what else to do with my time. I dedicate so much time to streaming stuff offline. Maybe I'd actually spend time making more quality episodes on YouTube instead of just posting my streams. Smelly Monkey, you get it paid out. So it's almost worth it to not take your vacation because you just get double the pay then. You get paid an extra day that you didn't work. But you know what the thing is it shouldn't quite be that way because, like, for your own mentality, man, it's so much better to just take the time off and relax. For the average person, the 99%, which puts us in higher tax brackets. So you're making that extra money, but then you're paying more to the government, so it's not even worth it. Victoria, you would get a month of vacation time paid out if I left. Holy fuck. That'd be a pretty nice paycheck. On top of your probably previous week or two, depending if you're paid weekly or bi-weekly, previous week or two that you've worked. So it'd be like 5 to 6 weeks paid in pretty much one check. That'd be sweet. That'd be sweet. But obviously, Victoria, you're not going anywhere. I mean, like I said, unless you can find an opportunity where you're getting similar benefits at least and significantly more pay, there's no reason to ever leave that job. They get the days off, but not the eve. We have set days off unless you're in hospitality. Hospitality. Is that just like hospice? Which would mean that your timer's on. Our management just asked that we leave a few days in the bank off in time of emergencies, which doesn't sound like it's that hard. You have so much time already. Smelly Monkey didn't have a father, and you had your grandfather, so you got really angry. I would have too. Honestly, there's cases like that where if they were to come up, I would probably say, well, I'm not coming in. And that's that. Explain the situation. And honestly, if they're just that inhuman that they would really hold it against you for that kind of thing, I would immediately be looking for other jobs. There's a lot of cases you hear about online of people doing that, and they're like, oh, really? Well, I'm going to look elsewhere. And then they find something better pretty quickly. So, sometimes it's just the motivation you needed, You actually work for a nonprofit in New York. Oh, nonprofit. Well, maybe that's part of it. Maybe that's part of the humanity that they have, their understanding. That's super cool. And they don't have to pay taxes. So if they do make money, they do pretty well. I'll tell you what, the most crippling thing there is to making money is taxes. Any way to avoid it? My God. I mean, if you think about, like, if you do get like a salary and they say you're going to make this much this year, they don't tell you how much you're going to lose in taxes. But like, if you actually made that much in a year, you know how much better off you would be? It'd be insane. Smelly Monkey, when I worked for BK, they wouldn't let me take leave. Ended up paying for a driveway and aircon. They wouldn't let you take leave? And that helped you buy driveway and air conditioning? I don't know. I don't want to take leave. Oh, like they paid you out your vacation days? Fuck. I was going to say, you know what? In Resident Evil... In Resident Evil, when you shoot things, crows, you get stuff. You worked there for 10 years. When you left, you got a $12K payout. Holy fucking shit. That's pretty solid. Did you invest it and buy your own BK? And put it up right across the street? So you were the new, better BK? So everyone wanted to go there instead? That would have been the most savage thing you could have done.
Emily's family must have deeper roots in New Orleans than I thought.
So I wonder if we're going to find
A Yankee like me.
the book writer wheelchair lady who's losing her memory. Costs $1 million to buy a BK? Jesus Christ. It's like probably somewhere between... I've looked up different franchises and what they cost just out of curiosity. Like, if you guys don't know, a lot of fast food chains in particular franchises, meaning that they have a local owner, somebody who paid a bunch of money to the corporation, somewhere between $50,000 to $300,000, usually somewhere in that range, usually not much higher. And then the corporation builds them the building so it looks the way they want it to look, gives them the food and everything. So you give the corporation the money and they supply you all the stuff. And they do all the marketing on a national scale for you and everything. It's about the easiest
What you doing
way.
in my waters?
Oh, I'm choosing you, Kona-chan. It's about the easiest way there is if you have enough money to invest into running one of those to make a bunch of money. Because then you can just put a general manager in the place that you pay them well enough, you treat them well enough, they never leave, they take care of the store for you. You audit them every once in a while, make sure they're not stealing from you. And pretty much that's it. You set it up, you put in maybe a year's worth of work in the beginning, and it just automates money for you afterwards. That's why there's people out there that own like 15, 20 Subways if you look into them. And they don't do a goddamn thing. They just vacation all year long while raking in fucking Subway money every single day. The profits are worth it there at the moment. By the way, how are you doing, Kona? I didn't actually do the cheers yet. Welcome into you and happy hump day. They don't have franchises over here anymore? Only Subway and Boost Juice?
No, what do we got here?
I feel like I've heard of Boost Juice, but what the fuck is that?
There's something
like
missing.
Boost Mobile? But for juice? Or they make franchises illegal or something? How would they do that? Shotgun shells, but I don't even have the shotgun. All right, well, he sees me. Oh! The big corporations bought out all the franchises? Wow. Surprised they were allowed to do that.
What's this?
You know what I mean? There should be something against that. Do you have anti-monopoly laws? Technically, the United States has anti-monopoly laws. However, if the monopolies pay enough money to the government, they seem to always find a way to get past the laws. Happens without fail. Every time. I mean, like, Microsoft, for the gaming sphere, for people to understand, Microsoft buying Activision, huge problem for the monopoly purposes. Sony fought tooth and nail, dumped in a bunch of money. Microsoft just happens to have a lot more fucking money. And guess what? It got through. They also plead the case in a pretty good way. They've been losing in the side of gaming to the other two majors for years. They had a pretty good case on top of the fact that they had the money to win. It's literally just kind of like, you know, a what would you call it? An auction. An auction of who wins legally. Said shots fired, boom head. Oh no, I missed. Look, I missed one, but I got him. There was a lot of issues at the places when they investigated. They realized how bad it gotten. And here in the U.S., if they come to the understanding that it's really bad, it's not like they can't fix it. A lot of times they just force a company to sell that to somebody else. And like, if you can't get the money you want because everyone's holding out, you got to keep lowering your price until. Oh! Back off, you bag of bones. Woo! Oh! Good night there, fella. Get fucking wrecked. Bones. But yeah. No, like if you try to sell it at the highest price and nobody buys it, you're still forced to sell it, so you gotta lower the prices eventually until people buy it. Anyway, that's all I had to say. Moving on. Moving on to Bag of Bones
here. It was the chapel Jeremy had mentioned in his book. With a bit of luck, soon Carnby would be able to catch up with the old man. He just needed to find a way inside the chapel.
Like on the parlor thing, I feel like it's there, like I should have got it. I should have had the shotgun already. Particularly because I'm finding shells. You know what I'm saying, Kona-chan? Kona gets it. You have signed documentation of what you know, stating you couldn't talk about it. NDA?
Jeremy sketched this chapel in his book, so it must be important. Looks like I'll need more medallions to open it, though.
That's not too surprising. Usually we can't all earn big money because the man don't like to. But if everyone could earn big money, the big money would be meaningless. Right? The only reason big money is because most people can't have it. Although NVIDIA, if you guys didn't see it, NVIDIA just put out some big show where they had all these robots that were actually moving around pretty well. Could be only 10, 20, 30 years by the time we're old anyway, after we've worked our entire lives. That, oh my God. There might not be a need for people to work as much anymore. Then what are they going to do? Universal basic income? Everything's free? It'll be interesting to see. It'd be nice if, as a society, as a race of humans, as a culture, we could get to the point where people didn't have to work a bunch of bullshit jobs. And you get to a point where, how do you motivate people to work the jobs that you need to be worked, like inventing things, rocket science, etc., etc. But I think people would get so bored that the need for art, to invent, to do all that, would just be accelerated. There'd just be so much more people inventing things, putting out better art, comedy, gaming, drawings. I mean, that you would see an explosion in that department. Although, then there is the thing of AI. Is AI going to be able to replace all that and do everything better than us? Is it going to be able to invent better than us, art better than us, put on better shows, funnier comedy? Is it going to be able to just replace all that stuff? And then humans are just going to be, like, what is there going to be for us to do? It's a strange question. It's a good wonder. where things will be going. Wait, you don't have the shotgun yet? Well, shit, the rise of Skynet is upon us. It is. AI is insane. I love AI. I actually use AI art sometimes. But I love it for, like, its basic use. Oh. It'll be interesting if AI does end up replacing us someday for a lot of basic things. I mean, you put it in robots and have it work all the really shitty factory jobs that nobody really wants to work, but they do because it pays decent enough. That'd be nice. And they can replace all those shitty office jobs where people are just depressed and drained every day, sitting in a chair, not able to do anything, healthy throughout the day. Like, at least if you're in a factory, you're moving around, you're burning calories, you're doing stuff. Hopefully, unless you're stuck on a line, then that kind of sucks. So I don't know. There's just a lot of things that I think would be better. And then it's like there's that one movie. I don't know if it was Disney or what it was who put it out. I remember Lady Ram made me watch it, where like every kid got their own personal robot. And they were like all in their own worlds with their own robots. So it'll be like that. Will everyone just be in their own world? It'll be like WALL-E. It's crazy. Crazy to think about where we could end up. I'm super scared in this cemetery, so I'm just saving over and over. Or will we all be Ramlock Holmes solving crimes? I don't have a melee weapon, so we're going to have to really rely on these fucking bullets. Yeah. Of which I do have 3 chambers. Chambers? Chambers isn't the right term. I don't know what you call it. For a magnum. Not a magnum, but it's kind of snub nose. Oops, didn't want to do that. Cancel. Fine. Ooh, but that's a good point, No Pain. If it is Skynet, and the AI takes over the robots, controls the robots, and uses them to try to exterminate the human race, we would have something to do. We wouldn't be bored because we'd be too busy fighting for our lives. Now, isn't that a future worth fighting for? Fuck. I don't want to go down the crypt. You've seen Terminator AI can piss off. It is interesting. Speaking of classic movies like that, did you guys see the trailer for the new Alien movie? In August, there's a new Alien movie coming out. I can't remember what it is. It's the guy that directed like Evil Dead and something else. I don't know. It was like a big thing that they did. Ridley Scott, still producing at least. Still has some say. That last one was in the dick. No regrets. None. I'll shoot him in the dick again. You think about that, Dickless? Dickless Jones? Whoa! You can't hurt me. How about this? Fuck off. Oh, I know what it is. It's kind of like a fucked up... What do you call those? I'm blanking. twins that are stuck together, usually at the head. It's kind of like that. Because there was 2 heads on it. For democracy. That's right. Oh, that's a good point. As AI and robots take off, it's not like we're all going to be stuck on Earth forever. Eventually, we'll figure out space travel to a much higher... Holy shit. What the fuck is that? There's another one. Really could use that shotgun right now that I don't have. Take fucking brick, Brett. No. Shit. Couldn't fucking throw the bottle. Another Titanic thing coming, but in space. Instead of missing the gigantic iceberg dead in front of them, they're just gonna miss the giant asteroid. I don't know. I saw some clips of the new Alien. It looks crazy, over the top, wild. I don't think it looks too Titanic-y, but it looks pretty good. Space Titanic. That sounds like a Futurama episode. Getting real close to being out of ammo. I got a crucifix for a weapon. All I gotta say to that is, let's go! Also got plenty of ammo. We're gonna get blinded by the sun. We're gonna walk on the fucking sun one day. Probably not. Probably not. I take that back. Damn, I went down the wrong one. Crucifix it is, I guess. Let's smite these bastards. It is a Futurama episode. Isn't it a movie? Titanic in space? There's a lot of really bad B movies out there. Would not be surprised. Yeah, the power of Christmas compel you. This has nothing to do with Christmas. This is the power of Easter, baby. This is Indiana Jones 3. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Oh shit! Run! run. Nervous Nelly.
What you doing in my waters?
I'm running. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I think I'm safe. Talking about the episode from Futurama? I got you. Yeah. So we agree. So it is a thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. I'm like the bass. I'm gonna keep running. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Would it collapse in on him or something? He suddenly stopped running. Maybe suddenly stopped chasing. Who gives a fuck why?
Now what do we got here?
I don't care, I'm out of there. Beat me out, Scotty. That's how it's spelled. So now I'm going from working in the hills to the middle of nowhere.
Thank God that's over.
I guess it's essentially the same thing as the hills. Oh! Fuck you.
This doesn't look good.
What in the... Oh! It's the wheelchair lady. Cassandra Beauregard. Author and victim. Yiker doodles. Well, we found her. That's our first dead person. Of course, it would be the lady in a wheelchair with memory loss. She would have the hardest time fighting back. I don't know how you'd necessarily know. I'm just trying to process elimination it. And I also assume I'm doing it right, but I'm probably not. Figured it out at the end. It was just putting them so they're facing correctly. And if you look at the symbol in the back, so that's straight up. And then having them match them, which I thought I did them all already, but with the whatever. That's okay. Who the
Please don't touch her. Jeremy. What are you doing here? Everyone's looking for you.
I know, it's all a big mess. No one understands. I'm just trying to keep evil at bay. Just for a little while longer.
You've got to come back with me. Your niece is waiting at Derceto.
Emily? Why would you...
My letter.
I keep making it worse.
What is going on, Jeremy? How is any of this happening?
I made a terrible promise with someone.
The Dark Man. Who is he?
No, don't say his name. He can hear us. He's always listening.
Voldemort.
Jeremy, I need to understand what is going on.
I promised him everything. When the sun rises, I will be chained in his sunken desert temple for an eternity. But at least the evil about to awaken in Derceto won't harm anyone outside of that cursed place.
You're acting crazy, Jeremy. I want to help.
There's nothing you can do.
Then what's all the business about Teruea? Why did you want to go there?
Well, I can't go there. I'm not allowed.
But you wanted to. Can I go? Tell me, will it help me to break your pact? Is there something there that would help?
Why would you give me hope? That's so cruel.
Okay. Sounds like we're onto something here. What should I...
Look out! Behind you!
What?
Run! Don't let him take you!
The fuck is that? Oh my god, he's fucking dead. Cracked his fucking neck on that corner.
I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence and then burn out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere and absolutely everywhere at once. With all this reverie, I want to think there's a chance that you found a way to remain alive in some way I cannot fathom. Just like I've learned to navigate with my talisman. Maybe you, with all your knowledge, you somehow knew a way to find me again. Perhaps in Teruea. All my love, Jeremy.
Luggage key. He's a streamer.
She's dead.
Perosi's body looked unharmed. Carnby couldn't figure out how she died, or why this wasn't a bigger upset to the people at Derceto.
She died. She looks peaceful now.
Oops. Oh, I had one more safe slot at the bottom. Well, I think that's going to be it for tonight. We've gone an extra hour because I've just been having so much fun. So let's chat about it. That's 2 back-to-back, baby. What can I say? I'm the best. That's not good. That's stink bug.
Makeup team.
Where's the soul? Oh my God.
Why do I feel like the past is watching me on this goddamn night?
This is how I die. This was the premonition.
The prime level of 104. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh. Fuck. Jesus Christ! Oh, did I hit that button again? My bad. Anyway, what a great night. So much fun. I love this game. This game is right up there in the alley of some of my favorite games of all time. I just love the feel, the theme, the atmosphere, the puzzles. I mean, they've done everything right in a survival horror so far. I just gotta say, if you love survival horrors or even remotely like them, this game is fantastic. Get it. You can probably wait if you're like not super into it like I am, and probably get it on sale in a couple months. But man, if you are a big fan like me, get it now. But it was good. It was a nice calm night, like I had kind of assumed it might be. It's a calm night Wednesday. But yeah, we'll be back on this tomorrow. We'll be doing this again, probably another 3-4 hours. Who knows? The game's supposedly 10 to 15 hours long. Apparently, we're still only in chapter 2, which is wild. Because I feel like we've done a lot. I feel like we should be beyond that. I don't know how many chapters there are in the game. I don't really want to look it up either. Just going to kind of play it organically and find out as we go. But yeah, man, I'm just having the time of my life with this game. This is so exciting. So yeah, that's the plan. We'll be back tomorrow to play some more. Thank you everybody for coming in and hanging out. Thank you to Angel for that 3-stream streak, Smelly Monkey for the biddies, Origami Fox for them biddies, Lady Ram for the holy shit, the 90-stream streak. Absolutely blew my balls off of that one. And thank you again to all those follows that happened between last stream and this stream. Appreciate you all. So yeah, we're gonna read you guys out. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's doing what. Let's see what's going on out there. We do have some people playing Alone in the Dark, and one of them is our good friend Plyrock Nation, who rated us actually the last 2 nights in a row. So we're gonna rate him back. We're gonna go in there. We're gonna go in there, say hi, and we're gonna hit him up with some of these rate messages. He's only, as I see it here, just at Dr. Gray. So we're probably a good hour and a half ahead of him at the very least. Make sure you copy and paste that message. As long as you're a follower, you got all those emotes. And if you're not a follower, what are you doing? Hit that follow button. Join the cult of the Ram. Join the Ram fam. Become one of us. We'd love to have you. We'd love for you to be a part of this family, this culture we're growing here. And get in here. Get here on the ground floor. We're just beginning. We're just starting out. Smelly Monkey, we will see you then for my 50-day stream streak. 50 fucking days. Let's go. I can't wait. 50. When you get to 50 is when it starts counting for 10 points. That's insane. But yeah, I hope everybody has a great night. A good Thursday. A good Friday if you're in Australia, because some of you out there, make sure that you get the day correct for you. I know. I'm going to get it right for you right now. Make sure you have a good Thursday and or Friday, depending on where you are in the world. Appreciate you guys. You're all awesome. You're all amazing. Can't wait for tomorrow to continue playing this amazing game. And we'll see you guys next time. Stick around for the raid. And we'll see you tomorrow. Until then, stay fresh, cheese bags. Deuces.
You guys are gonna pollute Black Ram. You're such a nice person.
It's plunger in your butthole.
Motherfuckers. They probed me.
They probed you?
And that's how the cookie crumbles, baby. Let's go.
No! God!
Jesus Christ!
No!
What the fuck?
Who was that standing there?
Ah! All right, cheese ball, everybody. I think I'm dying.
Look, here's the thing about
You said that. Should we replay the clip? Let's replay the clip.
Let me explain.
No!
Vasco, message received. I'm shit with arms! Stay fresh, cheese bags.